Live.
Hey.
Hey, everybody.
And I'm alive.
And you're alive. You made it. I didn't put it in my sources for OBS. I'm the worst streamer. You're alive. You came out of the... Oh, there you are. Hi. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I must have been in your space where you were where you were appearing.
Yeah. Yep. But I'm alive again. And hey, everybody.
Hi, guys. Oh, what were we yapping about right before the stream started?
Well, you briefly, because we were talking about me being alive, you briefly started being like, maybe we should talk about playing hardcore, as in not hardcore in the usual sense, but more in the Iron Man sense. Space engineers.
That kind of hardcore mode. I'm gonna steal your pod for a second so I can recharge. I was just wondering, like, I was just musing on the idea of, like, has anybody tried to play? And I don't think it's a good idea. I can't imagine it would work out. Hardcore, there's a button in your map when you're making your map that's like, you lose ownership of all your blocks. Which I imagine is their variation of, you know, one and done hardcore survival. Because you just lose control of all your stuff.
I've toyed with the idea. And it... No.
just no.
Oh, we're out of power again, by the way.
What happened?
I don't know. Something tanked it. Probably when we were using the welders.
We're currently using 11 megawatts of power.
And our solar is down to 15.6 because the sun's in a less favorable place.
Did we leave all of our welders on? Did I leave our welders on? Let me be specific here because we know who did it if it was somebody.
Well, did I use the welders? I used the welders to build up what little I had placed over here, so they're probably running.
Yeah.
But
they were.
I don't think their idle uses much.
I don't think it uses a crazy amount. I still think it's pretty high, though. Let's see. I just turned them off.
Yep.
What's the tick rate on this? Do we know?
Oh,
yeah. Look, dude. Look at the green line.
Oh.
Yeah. And look, I bet our power goes up now with our battery. Oh, batteries. Maybe. What happened to you? Well, oh man. How's your week?
It's gonna be fun watching that power curve from the solar now that it's all there and we can see how it varies throughout the day.
Yeah. I love this. I'm so glad you set this up. I was gonna bring in the one where you get the UI element where you can click stuff.
Did you add that mod?
I didn't add it because honestly, this is doing just fine. And the last time I added anything with the UI element, we had a little bit of lag, so I decided not to. But
yeah.
Power usage, our output, those are our hydrogen. Our hydrogen had a bottom spike. What happened there? You see that?
I don't know. I wonder if that drop that's in the same spot on all the screens is when we reloaded. And the script just not knowing what to do with the timestamp because the time differences. Maybe
because then we have a spike down here on that's the solar panels, and that's obviously not like that's not real. That drop.
No, it can't be real.
Can't be real. So, oh man, what
don't imply that they all switched off.
Yeah, which doesn't make any sense. So
no.
Welcome back to Battlegroup Space Engineers. What in the world were we doing last time, man? I'm just gonna slowly float away, panning over our space station.
What I remember is you were using this little hauler that you retrofitted and repaired to move various wrecks that we had captured using your ship, which is functional and fully fueled.
Yeah.
I'd been using a fighter which is no longer in existence, but could be relatively easily reprinted. But then at the very end, I started to rebuild my carrier build.
Our new combat ships. We both have our 2 combat ships. Yeah. You were doing the fighter launch from the front, and then you were going to have some launch bays on the bottom. That's right. Here we go. Just so you can say you made some progress.
Fighters top, bombers on the bottom.
Bombers on the bottom. Okay. Very
bombers
cool.
Upside down on the bottom.
And did we say those were your 2 weapons? Because we have our self-imposed limitation, and I think you said we were gonna go like bombers and fighters having both. Are the launch bays actually different, or is it the ammunition you load in them?
The launch bays are actually different.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and Consti was saying, who's the creator of the homeworld mod, weapon mod we're using, that they're pretty powerful. Like, they're pretty damn strong.
Yeah.
All right.
Then I had to halve the size of my thing so that it wasn't too powerful.
Now, we also got a bunch of ice last time, so we should be okay on getting our power back. Our hydrogen's running. What are you thinking today? Thinking you're going to continue to build out the carrier now? Did you want to print the fighter?
Maybe I can print the fighter as well.
Because that would be just an auto print, I imagine.
Yeah, it's just setting up a printer and then that's within range of a welder. That's setting up a projector, I mean.
This is going to be the bottom of your ship.
This is top.
This is top. Am I upside down? I am upside down. Up. There we go.
I thought I'd go with that as top.
Nice. Hi, everybody. Hey, Editera. Editera was telling me about a new script that you've set up, that he set up. It was you, right? You made it, or did you were working with somebody else that did it? They can feed in a blueprint and make a wreck out of it. Changing, like giving it a rust vibe, removing random blocks from it, from what I understand, making it really easy to make like a salvage object for salvage gameplay, which is pretty cool idea.
A bit of a more detailed, targeted version of Lucas's thing that does that in MES.
Yeah. Except for this is like filtered under
the skin too.
The skin too, yeah. And their specifications, which is pretty neat. Which is probably going to be, I would imagine, and Eric can correct me here, used for like a setup MES mod. I'm gonna guess. Is it live for? But it's part of MES. I wrote it, but it's part of MES, so it happens when the blueprint is placed. Oh, it does it through MES, so it's an updated version.
Oh, it is.
That's cool. Using MES. Man, that's awesome.
Very cool.
Very cool. All right, I'm gonna leave you be then while you build your carrier. I'm gonna go check out my ship and make sure I'm looking good. I think I filled up the tanks, got the cannons operational, put some mag locks on it because we seem to be doing a lot of looting.
Although you do have your loot ship now.
I do, yeah. We do have the cargo ship. Oh, we were gonna set up a mine, an auto mine, our new like logistics hub for platinum.
Yeah, we found platinum, and we probably do want to have something set up for that, I imagine, because it takes so long to do anything with.
I just saw a pirate flag that just blinked.
Yeah, there's a pirate station out there that might be worth investigating to get some more ion parts.
That would be nice. Oh, we got a couple of them actually out there. I'm trying to look at a direction. I'll like lock in on it if we want to end up giving them a poke. Just aim the warship at it. Be careful with the
armor. Returning drones have a chance of making holes.
Huh?
Twitch Consti replies, just imagine they were too damaged and had control failure right before docking.
Wait, what? Are your fighters gonna blow holes in your own ship? Great.
Sounds like it.
That sounds fine.
It certainly sounds like it.
Pirate station. Gotcha. You're that direction. All right. Just gonna keep refining the direction. Waiting for the flag again.
Oh, that was the thing, because of your salvage ship, we actually do have the option to go and act and really build the... Oh, your salvage ship needs a welder on it. That's what we need, and it needs enough power to run it.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, enough power to run it. Now that's asking a lot.
Although...
it could just be a normal welder. It doesn't have to be like a laser one. I kind of want it to be a laser one, but...
I think it kind of does need to be a laser one, because if it's not a laser one, you're going to have a real tough time using it.
Now that pirate's not flashing anymore. Why do you do this to me? There, got it. 14 kilometers away, and I've angled our warship, my warship, at at it. So when we want to do that, when you're in the mood to like get out in the universe a little bit, all I got to do is kick the engines on and we cruise in 14 kilometers to target. Okay. So why does it have to be the laser? What were you thinking?
So I was thinking, if it's the laser, it means we don't have to nudge right up against it to weld everything, which makes it so much easier if we want to make it quick.
What did we say?
Otherwise,
those things are just 41 megawatts or something crazy.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh, that's a lot. I mean, it wouldn't be constant, but that's a lot, dude. I don't know if we can carry that much on this tiny ship. That's a lot of batteries.
There's a lot of batteries.
Let's see. Just stocking the batteries inside. I mean, that's what we'd have to do. There's just not a lot of space in here. Let's see. If I cut out some of the hull plating and just replaced it with batteries, how about that? There's more batteries now.
What are you? You're welder maintenance arm. Oh no, the angle's gonna be off. Are any of the... I don't know if any of our existing welders are gonna be able to weld my blueprint here.
Where'd you put it?
Just on the connector where it was meant to be housed.
Oh yeah. No, that's probably not gonna work. We've got a disassembler. Like, yeah, everything else is pointing outward so that it can work on things we bring it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put another welder here. I think.
Really? You gonna put another welder? You could just like set us in the dry dock, make a little like small ship area. That wouldn't take but a minute, right?
The trouble is trying to put it. I guess if I put it on the far side of the dry dock.
Yeah.
It'd be in the arc. Yeah. All right, I'll do that.
Then it'd be in the arc, and then it'd be like inside the build area, and yeah, I think that's a close way of doing it. Okay.
That's the man who suggested the idea.
Yes, I'm on this. Some batteries down. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4. Nothing. So how'd the birthday party go?
It was great. Considering he hasn't learnt what sharing is yet, there were surprisingly few tantrums.
Oh. That's awesome.
Yeah, it went really well, and I was quite happy with my cake. Should send. Hang on, one sec.
This is the one with the digger on it, right? Like the shovel on it.
Yep.
Adorable. Did he recognize it? Did he realize what it was?
Oh yeah, yeah, he did. And then immediately went and ate all of the Maltesers around it. Because he was like, yes, I want those. Those are really tasty. I'm like, yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Yeah, it was interesting watching him interact with the other kids that were there, because I don't get to see that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good fun.
All right, I'm ready to make a crap ton of batteries. I'm moving in.
Excellent. Then the challenge will be charging them.
Yeah.
So, I guess if you put okay. Sorry, just locking small, using grabby hands to do stuff. Always feels sketchy as. I guess if you put some, how are we looking hydrogen fuel wise on the base?
That's a good question. We grabbed it all in ice.
Great.
Really? Oh, well, remember, I drained the hydrogen to get the warship fueled, so that might be a big part of it.
Yeah. That 1% in the tanks.
No, are we? Okay, we're not out of ice, right?
No, surely not. I felt like we had enough to run the engines for a couple of hours of this stream. That was kind of why I was feeling like I could build stuff.
Yeah. Power's going up.
Ice.
Oh, I can just jump into You said 1%. I could have sworn it was higher than that.
Oh, yeah. We've still got 5 million.
Oh, yeah, we're 11% on total station storage for hydrogen.
Oh, maybe I just looked at one of the... Because the tanks are uneven. I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Somebody, not me, screwed that up. Okay, just gonna pulse the welders. I'll just pulse a welder. We don't need all the welders.
If you give me a moment, I should have this fighter ready to go, and then I can get back to building the... Finally building the carrier.
Heck yeah.
Which is... Annoyingly, looking at it, I'm like, now that I'm adding the gates, getting much chunkier than I'd imagine in my head, but we'll see. I think I should still be able to put some good, strong lines of blast door blocks down the length of it. Hopefully give it some armor and hopefully not too much mass. Then I gotta figure out where I'm putting the tanks.
Are you? Oh yeah, you said you're gonna run a little bit of hydrogen on yours, since we're. Is that the
Yeah,
thing you're
because
talking about?
ion. Yeah, ion. We just don't have enough platinum to really use it. Because I think for either of our large ships, we would realistically, to use ion, need to have enough around that we could use the large thrusters.
That's right. We've got to have activate on and then toggle block on, and then that should give us the laser.
Should. I did hear from BD, who is one of the main people for one of the main people for Weapon Core these days, who said that they're looking at changing some of the way that these things work for Weapon Core to make it more straightforward and more
There was an update.
intuitive. Yeah, more intuitive
there's actually
for people.
one for it right now that's already out. We haven't messed around with it. The Weapon Core update.
So hopefully Tool Core will follow suit.
Yeah, that would be nice. Welder online. Is the little ice drone working? Good question.
It is.
Should be, yeah. Have you seen
It
it
is.
today?
Yeah, it's flying over to the ice mine right now.
Oh, there he is right there. Now, he's not moving a lot of ice, for those wondering if that's going to keep up with our ice needs. We are eating ice at prolific rates.
Yeah, but the drone is more capable than our mining rig is right now. And we can add more cargo to the Bumble if we need to.
What do you mean he's more capable than our mining rig?
As in, the Bumble can shift more than our current 4 thumpers can produce.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's not that the mining rig isn't capable of moving
No,
that
no,
much.
it's
yeah,
just
it's
not
just not.
just not as quick. Yeah.
Okay,
more about
gotcha. I
the
was
pace.
like, wait a minute. That little guy isn't moving that much. Can't be. Right. That's why we were mining manually last time. I think I might be wilding your ship or something, because I'm definitely not getting my extra batteries.
No, we're
going.
welding something on the base, maybe?
Maybe?
Are we repairing your hauler? Because oh no, the welder I just activated just did something on the fighter.
Okay, I think it's random. It's jumping around a bit random.
Yeah, I've got one welder on to do up the fighter, so it should get built relatively soon, I hope.
All right, I'll turn on this other one. I think we can run the 2 for a little bit, and that'll help them turn on.
Yep.
So looking good.
So I'm getting the laser beam from the one I started, but I'm not getting the laser beam from the one you started.
Oh,
Are you getting the laser on this one?
I'm getting the one that I started. Yeah. Let me see if I'm getting yours, and I'm getting yours too. So we're
Okay.
seeing
Oh, no, I just saw another laser from another one, but I'm hearing blocks weld up when I don't see a laser, so there's one that I'm not seeing. But yeah, I'm seeing some of them, so it's fine. Ah, okay, cool. So it's already the weapon core thing. You essentially got to set two things: trigger mode and control mode. That's pretty much it for basic setup. Up by action depending on what you've chosen. Yeah, because BD asked me what UX thing I would change about weapon core to make it better after my comments. To which I replied, it needs to work like vanilla as its default.
No, I agree with that 100%.
Because if it works like vanilla and as its default, and then you can make it do other things, then you don't have people coming from vanilla loading up weapon core and being immediately turned off by the fact that nothing works.
No, 100%.
Just because things aren't working the way that they are used to.
That would be a lot of first user frustration gone right there.
Oh, 100%.
Is this still Space Engineers 1? Yeah, Adder, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. Well, yeah, we're not there yet. We're watching Space Engineers 2. We both played it, but they're not there yet on survival, and they got a lot of blocks and functionality to add, so we still got some time until that one's until people I think start shifting over. So
yeah. And we talked about that last week, like me saying, I think it was last week, so one of these weeks, I said, yeah, I'll probably switch over at around the time that at least for single player, around the time survival drops. I'll probably play a lot more of it.
Oh yeah, especially with the multi-size grids will be. I think that'll be the big draw for me. Just seeing what I can come up with, making cool bases.
Yeah.
Oh man, no more small ships gone wild. You know?
Nope, just all ships gone wild.
It'll just be all ships. I don't know. It's a little sad about that. A little sad about that. I'm popping down some decorative solar panels. I mean, they'll work, but just experimenting with some looks here.
Uh-huh.
So if you just sort of where the solar panels come from, I don't like that. You just don't worry about it. It's fine. Nice. I've had very few problems with weapon core, but I'm probably in the minority. I mean some people have issues. Obviously, we've run into frustrations with it. There's a large set that I know just doesn't use it for all kind of reasons. What's that one thing? Oh, I bet it's welding through the blocks, but the animation's hitting the wall. Make graph go up.
Is graph going up, or is graph still bad?
Graph is...
I imagine graph is still bad because we're using the welders right now.
Yeah, we're using the welders right now, but not nearly as bad as it was when we first got in. Power usage has gone up maybe 25%, but we're also still got some power going into the batteries. Yes.
I'm just seeing if there's anything I can do with the timescale to give us more fine control.
Our little drones down there. I'm coming over to see the build.
Data update interval in seconds is 60 seconds. So every 60 seconds.
We get a new data point? Okay.
Yeah, there's part of me that's almost like, should we run two separate scripts? One that's updating and giving us a shorter interval, and one that's on the long one so that we see the longer trends. But I don't think we need
that level. I think it's all right. Fighter's coming along.
This is coming along all right.
Yeah. How goes the carrier operation?
Trying to figure out where to put the tanks, and I think at the back end is probably the right spot.
Yeah, that's what I did. Assuming that you're gonna, front first towards enemy.
Yeah.
Maybe not have those be the first target.
I have a tendency, in Space Engineers to fly in such a way that I like to pitch up more than pitch down. And I do tend to point front towards enemy.
Okay. So yeah, keep them in the back and maybe keep them on top? Is that what you're saying? If you're pitching up?
Yeah, more higher rather than lower.
So you want to armor so you want to armor the chin more if that's the way you fly?
Which is thankfully partially covered in gates. So I think I know the reason why I tend to pitch up rather than pitching down. It's because I'm flying in third person, and your third person camera is typically above your ship, not below.
That makes sense.
But because of that orientation, I tend to go with.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know whether that's true for everyone, but it feels like it makes a degree of sense that you would pitch up when your view is obstructed below you, and you know you can't hit something if you pitch up.
I might lean into like, are you a third-person flyer or a first-person flyer? What's your preference? Because that'll probably dictate a lot.
I am definitely a third-person flyer. I would love to be a first-person flyer, but I'm not that good.
I saw you guys are doing a lot of flying in, or at least I saw Wasted was prepping a lot of aircraft. You guys doing a lot of flying in the current series?
I'm doing more floating. He's doing the flying.
Tell me, like, be honest with me. How is water working out for you?
That's about what I expected.
Yeah. It's like cool that it's there, but kind of a pain in the butt.
It doesn't work in any way, shape, or form like water does. Which means you can't do any of the mechanical things you want to do with the water.
Right.
If I could do the mechanical things I want to do with the water, which, geez, I hope that Space Engineers 2 can, like, you know, building a propeller attached to a rotor and it pushes you forward.
Mm-hmm.
If those things don't work, it's going to be a very sore disappointment. Because we just know how water works. And that's always the danger of water in any form of media, is we know how water works. We know what to expect from the behavior of water in life. So if it doesn't behave that way, it sticks out.
Super noticeable.
Yeah. So, yeah, the water mod is about what I expected. It's pretty jank. It's...
I remember trying to get sails working, like worked on it and worked on it and worked on it, and I was like, there's just no way. You can't get enough drag, you know, and the water doesn't like affect a keel in any way that makes sense.
Yeah.
To get that, like, you just slide. Yeah, it just doesn't really work. I mean, it's very cool that we have it, and like you can make a floating thing. I also wanted to make like stuff underwater, and I remember there was something about
Energy
I kind of lost the drive to do it when I realized how some of the stuff worked, or the point of doing it. Because I know you can make like, yeah, I was playing Subnautica at the time. That's what it was, and I wanted to like kind of recreate some of that in Space Engineers.
No, don't weld those bits.
I'm working on the space station now, giving it a little more.
Cool.
Something.
But yeah, it's done what I wanted it to in our particular setting, and I think one of the big advantages for what we're doing is having real humans playing the NPCs. Gives so much capacity for extra gameplay no matter what the circumstance is than what you'd be stuck with if you were using genuine NPCs. But one of the cool things that we're starting to mess around with, which I reckon you'd be potentially interested in playing with at some point, is Frosty's Vacuum Balloons mod. You can make dirigibles.
Hey, okay. No, wait, it's an old mod, right? This isn't like a new one.
It's brand new.
Okay, because there used to be a mod that made hydrogen tank, like a variation. It was, I think they used the same models, like hydrogen tanks, but they worked like helium balloons or whatever, you know, just balloons in general. And the more that you pump them up, the more with hydrogen, obviously got a little weird. It would make you float, right? Like it would lower your mass value. Is that what this does? And is it like got a custom block? What's the deal?
This has got a fully custom block that is a vacuum balloon. As you build it, it can apply a certain amount of upward force to your grid. And you can adjust that force the same way you would adjust thrusters. But Frosty's completely scripted it. Brand new. It's all something that he's done completely custom.
That's cool. Okay.
I wasn't originally going to use it for the series, but when he told me what he'd been doing and I was thinking about how everything was going, I was like, actually, this is perfect. This is going to be delightfully hilarious, having us float around in stupid balloons.
I've had more than one series where a really cool mod came out and just hijacked my series because I wanted to play with it so bad. It's like, I had an idea for this, and now it's gone. Grabby Hands actually was one of those mods. Where I was like, nope, do with this now. What if we combine it with this mod, you know, and that kind of thing.
Yep. Well, Escape from Mars did that for me.
You know, that's the one scenario I've never touched. Like, everybody's done a series in Escape from Mars, and everybody raves about how good it is, and and it's nothing against it. Like, I want to do it. I just, for some reason, have never dived in. What was your experience with it? Like, no spoilers, obviously, but like, how was the scenario? Because it's a full scenario of like survival and
fully
exploration,
story,
right?
You know, yeah. My experience with it was really good because I played through it with Capac, just the two of us, just mucking around doing survival stuff, but just having some direction and playing with someone who is very much more the exploration player than the builder player most times. I think was probably one of his highlights of his experience in Space Engineers.
Oh, that's cool.
Because
like,
he got to play Space Engineers a way that he'd never been able to play it before, where there were things to find and he had a purpose to going out there and moving around. So if anyone in chat has a friend who they had difficulty getting into Space Engineers because they're more of an exploration storyline kind of player, Escape from Mars is a great way to introduce Space Engineers, as long as you've got to be really careful though that you don't bulldoze them into playing Escape from Mars your way. You need to sit back and play it their way.
Okay.
Because I think it's really easy as experienced players for us to bulldoze people who we're bringing along and we're trying to introduce to the game. And I've definitely been guilty of it at times.
Interesting. Especially with a game mode or scenario like that where you've got a different way to play. It's like you've got I can totally see how it would be tough because you've got so many hours playing Space Engineers in a very particular way. You know. It's on the workshop shack. Which part of that were we talking about? I was distracted with greebling the space station, and I didn't see when that message was posted.
I'm guessing it might be about the vacuum cells thing. I'm guessing. Maybe.
Oh, the balloons.
Because it is on the workshop. Frosty published it this week.
Nice. Oh yeah, what would I do with like a balloon? I mean, you could do the full dirigible. That's the first thing.
Yep. My first build is looking more hot air balloon than dirigible, but it's my first build with it. I don't know what I'm doing. Now, you said it was minimum 4 blocks in a row for the strengthening, right, that you found?
Yes. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. And you have to use, obviously the specific blocks. Pretty easy to give a test, though. You don't like it, just paint it pink. We'll turn on the welder. Doesn't work.
Yep.
There was like a minimum. Well, this is going to get all the way down. Did this go this way the whole way? Or... all the way down. Oh, it does. It goes all the way down past the pistons. Ah, haha. I'm trying to mirror what you did on the other side. A bit.
Right. Ow. flying through the welder spot.
It's good. It's not me this time. It hasn't tried to consume me this. I don't need fixing, thanks. I'm good, welder. Why you like this? There's
Comments
still a
you
spot in
can't
my
say
ship that
when
tries
Tabby's playing with you, I imagine.
What?
Don't need fixing.
I don't need fixing, like hell. She would argue differently. Did I put some backwards? No. No, that's good. Don't understand. My weapon core missile guidance is currently busted, Big Old Bear says. Oh. Do you have a mod that got busted in one of the updates?
Yeah.
Oh, oh. Oh, this is supposed to be a full block. Yeah, I did it wrong. Yeah, that's what. That's it. Easy fix. Wow, the space station's looking good. I saw Remy got into Space Engineers this week, doing community events. Well, fighting with Space Engineers during a community event might be more accurate of the description. and I enjoyed the parts of the video. He's like, you know, I learned a lot of lessons for next time. Like that kept coming up, like how to make Space Engineers play nice for a large group of players. Like, oh yeah, we were gonna use this and this and this, but that didn't really happen because, oh yeah, just there's a lot of that. But you know, it's also Space Engineers. People had a ton of fun making their, you know, either making their own fun or.
It is a very good game for making your own fun. I think it will always be that.
Yeah.
It's always very good for making your own, which is why we still play it this many years and hours on.
100%.
There is just so much capacity for making your own fun.
It's not even like capacity to make your own fun. It's that you have to make your own fun. Like once you get beyond, I think, the early building stages of discovery and learning, if you're a person who really likes learning mechanics, I would say it's not only is it like it's great for doing that. That is what the game is about at this point. I was thinking about our discussion last week, and I was after hearing I'll just say I was watching a YouTuber that was very, very negative about almost every game they were playing, and I was like, I don't want to be this. Was I this last week? I feel like I might have been a little bit of too far. It's
no,
we're here for fun.
Yeah, I'm 100% with you that you're here for fun. I hate whenever people ask me about stuff that I'm negative about, like 7 Days to Die or something like that. I've progressively gotten my rant shorter and shorter and shorter to the point that now it's a 1 second thing, and I don't want to talk about this because me talking about this isn't fun. I am not the sort of person who is funny to laugh. I'm not the sort of person you can easily laugh at when they're ranting. Whereas CaptainShack, when he's ranting, I just can't stop cracking up.
Poor CaptainShack.
So when he goes on a rant, I just start laughing at him, and so it diffuses that whole built-up tension of when you're like, this is bad, this is horrible, this is bad. And then having someone in the background just cracking up, laughing at them, takes away so much of the power of that moment to make people feel negative.
Sure. I think I'm going to mirror the glass over here. This is coming along.
Oh, it is.
I love that you were like, I didn't actually like the glass. And I was like, I love the glass. And I was continuing your vibe. That was a couple streams ago.
I like it a lot more now that you've done the second side of it, because it's a cool. It'll be what?
Those were 2x, right? Angled, sloped 2x windows you use on the other side.
It's going to be a decahedron, depending on how we do it.
Yeah, keeping it going.
The 10-sided for the 6-sided bits going on. Yeah, I actually, now that I'm seeing it at this scale, it does look better.
It has, it goes with your piston setup, I think, really, really well. Like, your crazy piston shenanigans. We need to, I think I might have messed it up, though. Wait a minute. Oh, no. I just was insetting. I didn't inset the windows far enough. That's why they didn't look right. I just want to walk off. Ba-da-ba.
I didn't put the spotlights on the second ring. I'm like, why is everything so dark for me?
Energy low.
No spotlights.
Let's see. One of these days, I'm going to make an R-type style. What? Why am I dying? Welder, come on. Stop beating me up. It's not my fault. Oh, you're so mad at me.
Still so glad that those welders don't hurt us as quick as the vanilla ones do.
Could you imagine if just like every once in a while we got 90% of our
Dead?
health chunked or just dead? Yeah. Well, I guess I'm never using upgraded tools again.
Oh yeah, I should use floodlights.
Let's just go in here. Oh my goodness, Matthew! Thank you so much, Matthew LaRoche. Thanks for the
Why am I
Reds.
using
After learning
spotlights? I should be
from
using
your
floodlights.
shipbuilding, I have made it a
Dang it.
habit of all medium to
Matt,
large
why can't I
ship
read your messages sooner when it
belts.
can actually help me immediately?
making. Let's see, all ship batteries. Let's see, ships belts making with interior wall batteries using heavy armor and extend the ship. Ah, yeah, you're very welcome. I'm glad you've had fun with it. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate that. But by no means very. I don't think I'm very good at making like really decorative ships. Like the greebles. Like Tex was always really into greebling ships. And I've seen people, and I've always wanted to do this, is they have a bunch of greebles already made in their blueprints. Like little pieces and chunks and sections, and they make like a library, and then they mix and match these for what they're looking for out of their ship build, right?
That's what IC2 is going to help you do, isn't it?
Is it? Is there like a feature that I'm unaware of in there?
Blueprints.
Oh, the partial blueprint. Oh yeah, so there'll be a tool to go even farther with that. Yeah,
And, and to put those partial bits on your hotbar rather than having a palette spread around your build world.
Oh, I didn't know they had a hotbar option for blueprints.
Yeah,
What?
blueprints can go on your hotbar. Yeah,
All right, and
I
there's
think it'll
supposed to be like a way to do that with in survival.
Yep.
All right, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
They haven't shown off any of it, but the thing that
That's
I think, for those of us who don't potentially use as much of that style of build currently, because it's a bit of a pain to do it that way. I think
really feel.
they've made it a lot, like it should be a lot easier for us. The thing that I'm really uncertain about, and I really can't wait to see what they actually do with it, is
Chewie!
their
What's up, man?
whole building
Whoa, thank you so much,
onto
dude.
a projector
Holy crap, guys.
in survival mode thing. So instead of us building a projector block and then having to project the whole blueprint, we'll be able to handle that projection in the same way you handle a build in creative mode. Building onto it with symmetry mode, with placing blocks without inventory, all this sort of stuff. So we basically build out the hologram and then we weld the whole thing.
Okay, build it in the hologram mode.
That's the way they've sold it. I don't know if it's actually going to be that way, but that's the way that they've sold it so far.
You know, I'd be here for it. I think it's a good idea if they can pull it off and not like lag out servers, because holograms have always been, projection blocks have always been kind of an issue on large servers. Yeah, I wonder how that'll work out, because it's kind of how I used to do it. We used to do like long series where we only had a few hours to play, or I know how Waste likes to do it, where you set up a challenge, right, Splits, and then he'll go and squirrel away on Twitch and experiment with stuff, and then bring that knowledge, or even maybe those builds, to the series, right? So you can get to the fun, the interesting part. So, but being able to do it just like live, like in the same world space without having to go out, and that could kind of be kind of cool. Got a question for you. Totally did this on purpose. I absolutely didn't screw this up. Mirroring. So if you come over to the window where I'm at, so this is inset Windows.
Hang on a sec.
Just
I'm dying.
Nope. Yeah, don't do that. All right, I'll come to this side once you're recharged. So we got our windows here. These are the ones that you put in, right? All the way out to the edge, flush with our supports. Now, if we over to the other side, the total experiment, not me screwing it up. These are not to the edge, but inset into the supports. What do you think looks better?
I think this is where I got annoyed with myself. Because I think the inset looks better from the outside. Although we probably just want to move this button panel rather than having the wonky
exterior control, but
yeah, I'd probably just move it inside. But the thing that I was contemplating at the time I did this was how I was going to transition between the various parts. I guess at the top here you could just put another row of the same orientation windows and then full armor blocks on the top, and that would look okay. But the thing that I was wondering, if you go to the corner of your inset ones,
yeah,
do you think a single row of 45s so that all of these are inset in the middle?
Hang on, let me pull
Then what do you do
out.
down the bottom here? That's not going to work down here either, is it?
It wouldn't be long enough, right? Like,
yeah, it'd end up basically shifting it up a block.
yeah.
And then you'd have to have a vertical down there. Yeah, probably. I think this is the best solution for now.
Yeah, so wait, which one's the best solution now? Which one did you like?
Yours.
You like the inset. Okay.
Yeah, I like yours better.
Yeah. All right, cool. I will swap those over then. Cool beans. Do I want to pay the pick or do I want to just grind it? Just grind it.
Inventory full.
Oh, yeah. Windows take up more inventory space than I thought.
Inventory full.
Painted pink.
I am wishing I hadn't built quite so close to the frame when I placed this thing down. Oh, the fight is finished, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Well, when you want to go on an adventure, we've got a pirate target I'm already angled at.
And the batteries are also fully charged too.
We
Nice.
need to
Just need some-
load your missiles, yeah.
Yeah, load missiles and ammo. Which it should be able to get the ammo at least on board. Yeah, I'll do that in a sec.
Roger. Matthew and Chewy, thank you guys. That's amazing. Appreciate it. Oh, we should turn off the welder for a little while. Let those batteries keep doing their thing, so. I'll turn off mine if you turn off yours if you're not using it at the moment.
I think I've got it off. I'll check.
Gonna go turn on the grinder. There we go. We're moving the windows on the side.
Yep, welders are off.
Can't see the laser. Let me see if I can turn off the button. Oh, build menu doesn't have, or build vision doesn't have the what is like the draw button that makes it so you can see it. So you have to actually go to a console to do it. That's a bummer. It's not like a quick fix.
There are quite a few things for these controls that build vision doesn't have.
Bummer.
I'm not sure. Like, I have no idea where what would be restricting that from being a thing.
There it is.
Also, I don't know why I can't pull components in through my ship, yet it can pull everything else. Something is very weird with the conveyor system there.
Something being wonky.
Yeah, I'm able to stockpile hydrogen, which means the conveyors are working, and it's all large grid, which means it should be fine, but I, for some reason, can't pull components.
Weird.
Huh. Izzy's could, though.
What?
Because it managed to put components back.
What? It
I know,
doesn't
right?
like cheat the conveyor
Nope, 'cause it's
system,
a
does
script.
it? Yeah.
It can't. Or at least I presume it can't, because it's a script.
Oh, be aware, there may be a couple of window frames just kind of floating about. I definitely placed a window and never found where it went.
Huh.
You know, you get the
That'll
sound
be
effect
fun
and
when I
you're
run
like,
into it.
yeah, that's somewhere, and you know the welder welded it, so there is like a And if you're coming at it from the right angle, you're not going to know it's there. Sudden impact.
There'll be enough scratches on it. You'll see it.
Oh, right. I don't think we have the clear glass mod installed. Dun, dun, dun.
We don't have any sorters on the grid, so there shouldn't... We've got like one sorter, that's it. But that shouldn't be the reason I can't move things. Cat.
You're a Sins player, right? Sins of Solar Empire?
No, I've not played it. I bought it because I'm like, I should play this. But I haven't actually ever played it. How would you, like, you were playing the update this week, weren't you?
Yeah, I was
having
there's an update which is free, and then there's a DLC that just dropped, and it's the first DLC Sins has had.
Right.
But the update, the update's free. And the update, honestly, has got like the most interesting stuff in it. The DLC is just some scenarios for like $10, $12, something like that. But that just dropped. Yeah, that's what I was just recently trying out and playing. I was gonna ask you what you thought of it because I thought maybe you've been playing. I don't know why I thought you were a Sins player then, but you do have it. We'll have to jump in one day. That'd be fun. That game is good time multiplayer.
We often end up talking about RTSs, so it's like, because they've been a massive part of games that I've ever played. I just don't find myself finding the time to play them as much these days.
Yes, especially something like Sins, kind of 4xe, because those 4x games can just eat time.
I think that's probably a big part of it. The few times I've gotten back into Civ or into Stellaris in the last few years have been times when I'm like, I shouldn't be playing this. I should probably be making a video or something similar. And then ever since Toby came along, it's like, I shouldn't be playing this, so I won't. And then I don't. I'm like, I should just be doing something useful.
The drive to be productive is the ruiner of hobbies.
Yeah,
right?
Absolutely.
Okay, I think... Oh, I gotta do the middle, and I think we'll be good. I didn't expect to be doing this today, but this is gonna be cool. Space station grows evermore. You gotta drag Splitsie into Forged Alliance forever. Oh, man, yeah. Speaking of... You ever play Subcom? Supreme Commander?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I've played all of the spiritual TA successors.
Have you played FAF? Forged Alliance Forever?
No.
Okay,
I think you told me to give it a crack.
I probably did, probably years ago. So if you don't know what it is and you guys can help correct me because it's been a while since I've played FAF, but the way that I've used it, it is like a community tool slash mod
Energy low.
hack for Subcom that lets you play the entire game for one co-op, which is pretty neat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, like the whole campaign, just with a friend. And that's been around for so long. I remember playing that with Baleful, so that's got to be like 8-9 years ago. We were streaming that, playing that. Maybe not streaming it. Very cool. There's a new Subcom inspired game coming out, and I can't remember what it's called. Top of my head.
It'll come to me, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. I find it hard to get as excited about those games after having played Beyond All Reason and being like, yep, this is my TA fix.
Yep. Yeah. Bar is definitely on that list of like, how is this just fans? Like, what do you guys, what? I played a lot of strategy games over the last 5 years. This is on pretty high on that list of fun games to play. And it's just a free community thing. Let's go. That's awesome.
The thing for me about Beyond All Reason is it is exactly what I used to mod Total Annihilation to play as. That's how TA played for me when I modded it. Because they've got all the same units from the TA Design Division modder group. They've got all of the same things. Everything that I used to play with is there
Really?
represented in some form. Yeah.
I
Things
didn't
that
know
I used to have to
That's cool.
spend days downloading on dial-up.
Yeah, good old days. Oh. Freaking, like, logging into AOL to start downloading. That's what we had here. Some stupidly large mod. Homeworld mods. I used to do homeworld mods on dial-up. My welder can't reach. No. Or we're out of power.
Oh, please, no.
Please no. We can't
The
be out of
engines
power.
turned themselves off. They may have
Engines-
auto-turned off.
Yeah, engines are off, so we're not. But we have battery on.
I'll turn them on manually.
Okay. What did they turn off?
Because I've got an event controller set to turn them off when the tanks are empty, so that we don't run out of fuel completely.
Gotcha.
Which will be fine once we reach steady state, but while we're building is not ideal.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just drawing more. All right, so that'll give us our power back. We can run this. I'll just tap it a little bit, let it run. Should take about a second. There it goes. Yep. Ugh, it feels so much better than last week where we were just tapped on power and ice and just awful.
I felt the exact same, which is why I titled my stream, "Woohoo, we finally have power." Probably.
Maybe.
Think. How do I want to do these? Oh yeah.
I ever played Battlezone? Oh yeah, Battlezone was ahead of its time.
No, I never played Battlezone.
It was like
What style was it?
it very much had like its own vibe, but it was you drove all the vehicles that you could make, right? You're like on a moon-like planet, a lot of hover vehicles. This is old, by the way. This is like late 90s. I think I was like 97, 98 when it came out.
Did they have like a sequel or an associated game, Warzone or something?
Yes, I believe.
I think
Yeah,
I
that's
played
like
the Warzone demo or something at some point. Because as you described the vehicles and things, I'm like, wait, that sounds familiar.
Yep. Battlezone. I think that was it. There's a Battlezone 2. Yeah, because when you're like, what kind of game was it? That's hard to explain because there aren't a lot of strategy games like that. Combining any kind of like third person or first person with the RTS mechanics is pretty
Not common.
not common, not really. I mean, you get like natural selection. There was a fantasy kind of version of that where you could like, you basically the Warcraft characters running around building stuff. But yeah, it's not very common. I think the Arma devs are making a game like that, aren't they? With like bugs as one faction and like humans with tanks on the other. I swear I saw Morph playing it ages ago. I can't remember what it was though. Early access. Ooh, you got the frame out now. You got the engines on.
I got some more stuff, yeah. It's growing. My batteries are on recharge, which is partly why the station's struggling a bit more.
I'm almost done with the welder. I'm still finishing up these windows and then I'll... So it might
That's okay.
be helping
I don't mind.
you weld
I don't mind
your
some.
ship.
It is helping me.
Yeah, I don't think it's welding with anything but your ship. That's just fine.
My mate was telling me he was watching a video of Beyond All Reason with 110 players.
Yep.
5 teams of 22.
Yep. I don't know who it was. Somebody having to do with that sent me an email, but I didn't have time to join in on it. But there was a like, hey, do you want to join this crazy thing? And some massive game, which is nuts. I didn't know they had a player cap that size. Like I've never played.
I'm not sure they have a player cap.
Oh, that's crazy. Just play it till it just explodes, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the advantage of being a fan-made thing. You don't actually have to make sure things work. You can just be like, yeah, just do it.
Just do it. Go as far as you want. That's on you guys. Yeah. Something pretty freeing about that, I guess.
I mean, it probably has like whatever the float or whatever number type limit it is, but
So
oh, there we
ridiculous.
go. Warzone 2100. That sounds like it. I knew it was a Warzone with a number.
Well, Command & Conquer Renegade doesn't really fit in that RTS first-person vibe because you're playing the unit, but there's no RTS element to it, right? Like there's nobody looking from top down and building buildings and commanding the troops or you're doing that. So I wouldn't put that in the same category. That's more like the maps are based off of Red Alert, giving you the Red Alert vibe. People are still modding that too. There's still fan servers of all kinds of variations of that game. I actually have it installed right now.
Huh.
All right.
Man.
That's working out. How's your fighter? You want to go for an event soon? I'm gonna probably take a bio break.
Yeah, let me go get some ammo for it while you're on your bio break, and I will.
Cool. I will be right back. You load up. We'll go poke a pirate base and see if we can get you some parts for your ship.
I will probably load up the wrong type of ammo again. Let's
Well,
see.
don't do that.
What were the guns on the front? Colonial Viper cannons. And these are the Raptor missile launcher. Colonial. Okay. Faction. Ammo. Colonial Viper cannon magazine. Make many. Uh-oh. We're out of magnesium. So... that's annoying.
All right.
We're out of magnesium?
What? Oh, right. We used it all.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I could fight with 7 missiles, and that's it.
7 missiles. It's not really great. I'm also kind of low. I'm not low, but I definitely have used a chunk of my ammo. Why don't we take the mining barge out? Let's go on a little field trip and get some magnesium. Sound good? I know we've got a mag spot.
We've got 2 mag spots. So what I thought we could do is we could go to the further one, leaving the closer one as our one to put the thumpers on.
Good idea. Good idea. If you
Then we can just mine out the further one and just be like, whatever.
If we do the thumpers, we're not going to do another drone, are we? Like I think you said we wanted to do
No.
Okay.
I at those distances, we'd need multiple drones doing each run, I reckon, for it to really work.
Yeah.
So I think it'd be silly.
Okay. Are you on board?
I am on board.
All right. You have the GPS. Actually, let me see if
I
I've
do.
got one. Maybe send it to me. You did.
I'll
send it
send
to
you
me.
this one. I think I might have
but
sent
I
you
don't have the
close
other one. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Magfar. That's the one. All right. Cool.
Does magnesium exploding containers like explosives do? No, but that would be funny. Also, while I'm just sitting here in this cockpit, I'm going to do a quick reconnect because my inventory was desynced.
It was desync. What was it doing?
As I moved the missiles out of my personal inventory into the fighters, they did not appear in the fighter. It's just Space Engineers things. Anytime you see an inventory where it says 0 times something, it's like, yep, I need to reconnect.
We're on our way.
I figured this was an opportune moment to do that.
Let's see. Silica. Yes, that was the game. The insects versus human game, Consi. It's Silica.
Oh!
Thank you. Yep.
Yes.
I have not tried it yet, but it looked neat.
I met one of the developers of that when I went over to Prague.
Oh, how's that?
Because they used to work for Keen.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, really nice guy.
Oh, we have it.
And
Target
gave me a
list.
key for it. hoping to try it out in the next week or two.
Oh.
We are at 24 seconds of power. Shaq?
What happened? Turn off your welder? We had an hour when we left, by the way.
Shaq, our batteries are empty. Stop the ship, please. Stop the ship. Stop the ship. Stop the ship.
Stopping. How are our batteries empty? I thought we had this on recharge this whole
15
time.
seconds. 14 seconds.
I'm trying to stop. We're never going to stop
12
in
seconds.
time.
That's all right. We do have an emergency battery, remember?
Oh, that's right. How did we get to this point?
I don't know.
Turn on the emergency battery, please.
Emergency battery is on.
2 minutes.
Yep.
All right, we're stopping. We're 50. Thankfully, we're not going to hit anything. We're out in the open space. I was just trying to move us away from that other hostile ship that was coming towards us. 4 minutes of power. Please stop, ship. Please stop.
So, suggestion.
Yes.
Maybe drift slowly back towards the base once we stop.
Yeah, okay.
And then maybe well, do we drift slowly back or do you go grab your hauler ship to pull this thing in?
We have 4 minutes of power. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, good grief. How about I stay in the bridge and you grab the hauler ship to bring us home? Because I can't go any faster than this without running out of power trying to stop, I don't think.
Yeah, I suspect that's true.
I guess I forgot to put it on recharge, or we just didn't recharge because we were eating power like crazy.
Never on auto.
There's also a couple of hostile ships out there being scurry. It's fine. Hey, we have the fighter now, so we could do some scouting. Maybe find some uranium. That wouldn't be terrible.
Yeah, I could have another look around. Do you want me to look around while you're drifting back?
Sure.
Or do you want me to bring the hauler out?
Let's see. How far am I out? I'm yeah, you have a look around. I'll be back actually pretty quickly.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back pretty quickly, and I can tap the engine a little bit more. Give us a.
Yeah, I should set up an event controller for Shaq on his.
I don't need a event controller. Evidence to the contrary. There we go. Remember my spectator controls. Is Silica still like? Is there any kind of like skirmish AI yet for one of the factions? Can we like have the community on one side fighting against the bugs? Because I think that would be very fun.
Thought it did, but I'm not sure.
PvP. At least when I asked Morph about it, but that was a long time ago. Probably when it first dropped. I think it was only PvP, but I could be changed by now.
Yeah, I thought it had more now. Because otherwise, I wouldn't be able to play it. Wait, the ore detector should be working. Why are you not working?
Yeah, that's actually something to look into before you like start up a stream and find out. Oh, wait a minute. I need 60 people to make this work.
Yeah.
We all have this one game that's in early access. Oh, thank you, Yoshino. They're gonna load it up right now. Take a look.
Go.
That was an eventful journey.
Stop being like this. Oh, wait. That's why. Need to put the rotor back on this thing. I can just have latency, not weirdness. Okay, that. Nope, that's not uranium. That's also not uranium.
Cinematic pan. Sit around, let the ship upside down.
Huh? Also not uranium. Which I think I need to set up a new screen on this. You very kindly armored around the screens that I used to scan. The trouble with that, I can't see any asteroids around me.
All right, listen. All right, it was combat ship now, okay?
I know. It's funny
need
more
to
than anything
see.
else.
Okay, almost there. I'm almost back, by the way.
Yep.
All right, so when we're setting up an event controller, when you're doing your battery recharge, what do you have it like when connector docked or something? Is there a trigger for that?
Yeah, there's a connector connected. And the first slot is when the connector is connected. The second one is when you disconnect. And you can have the battery switch state just based on that connector connected, because event controllers can continue to do their actions even when power is cut briefly on a disconnect.
Okay.
To avoid them being stupid. Oh, we're out of silicon as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So I guess when we get that magnesium, we should get some stone.
Get some stone, yeah. Once I bring it back in on this 3 minutes of power when I thrust forward.
Oh, of course, I put that upside down. Where is camera? Okay. So while that's charging, I might see if I can spot some uranium, because it would be nice to fix this power situation once and for all. There we go.
I'm back from outer space.
Just looking for those uranium spikes. I mean, I know there's other stuff we need that we haven't found yet,
But uranium would be really nice.
it's kind of the thing.
Yeah. Definitely something to set up miners on. Like that, if we find uranium, that should be priority.
Yeah.
It's just like, let's get... All right, proxy locked. Setting the bats to recharge.
Yeah, I'm not even registering mentally what the other things are that I find out. I'm just be like, if it's not the uranium spikes, I'm ignoring it.
Let me go check
Which
our
will
power
probably be
output.
annoying when we need gold. But
Funny enough, I'm playing Warzone 2100 when I started watching the stream. It might be free
Oh, wow.
on Steam. Oh, wow. I thought did they remake that game? I might be thinking of something else, but there's sneaking suspicion they actually may have remade it at one point.
there was one of those games, one of those something war combat blah 4 numbers thing
Yeah.
games did get.
Huh. Solar panels are almost making 20 megawatts. Lovely.
And no dice.
See how much this spikes now that we've got all those batteries on recharge.
Ice.
Hunting down that magnesium.
Ice.
Yeah.
Everything's ice. Oh, hello, Shackfoot.
Oh, there's your camera. Oh. I was like, I just gotta ride to the back and see what he's saying. Yeah, that doesn't work when I'm right in the middle of your camera.
You weren't. Your foot was in the top right.
Anyone die in the stream yet? Nope. Smallian. No one's kicked the bucket yet, I don't think. I mean, my batteries, does that count? Because I forgot to put the batteries on recharge on the mining ship. We've only got, what, 4 missiles?
Oh, that's another magnesium asteroid there if you want to mark it. That seems close.
Where is it? Dead ahead?
The one I'm dead ahead staring at.
What do you want me to do? Just like, want to go out there and check it out? You got any, is there anything else on it? They have 2 mag.
No, it just seems to be just mag. Just because it'd be nice to not have to travel 20 odd Ks, although that might be 20 Ks, I don't know.
I can go out there and mark it.
And it might be nice to have some more magnesium that we don't have to use a thumper on, I guess.
Yeah, I'll rush out there.
As nice as the thumpers are, they do take effort to set up.
Yeah, they do.
Which is fair. They should. Oh, I just had a terrible thought, Shaq.
Oh no, what? What'd you?
Rather than transferring ice from the other base, we transfer power. Chuck!
What?
Come back.
Come back? Okay, hang on.
Forget about the magnesium. I found something much better. I found uranium.
Yes!
It's
On
got to
my
be
way.
uranium. There's nothing else that's got that spike in the right spot.
On my way. En route. We can't mine it though. All right, I'm coming back. Let me get to you. I'll line up with you. I'll head over. I'll get the mark on it. Confirm the magnesium or the uranium.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring this fighter over and see if I can scan with it as well.
Going with you. Is my seat in the back still? Oh no, I think I removed
no.
this seat. All right, I'm surfing it then.
Do you have enough power to do that, or do you need to go
I'm
refill?
good. Let's go.
Oh, this thing also doesn't have oxygen. You might want to fill up your oxygen.
Okay, can do. I should probably fill up my tank too, 'cause that's been empty for a while.
Huh, I might want to get one.
Yeah, you've been alive for so long now.
Yeah, it almost... oh, wait, can I even make one? Do we have enough silicon?
Oh no! Wait, does the tank? I thought it was just iron for tanks.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
We've got some anyway.
Okay, cool. Yeah, grab one of those. I just refilled both of mine. I have misplaced your fighter. There it is. Don't play Warzone 2100 on Steam. They never maintain. Never maintain. Fan site keeps the game going. Ow. Oh, so the developers didn't maintain the game? Is that what you're saying there, Def? And so it's better to play the fan release version? I know that game had a community for a long time of like multiplayer enthusiasts that were really into it. Let's go.
Now the question is, will I faceplant into this asteroid?
I'm going to abandon fighter if that happens.
Me too.
We must mark the uranium. That's the only thing that matters.
Then we got over there and realized we can't actually find it, even though we know it's there somewhere.
There are a number of rocks over here. There's a gnat. There's a gnat off of our starboard side, whatever that is. Oh. Watch it be
There
like
are some
the tiniest amount of uranium.
I hope that there are at least 2 deposits. What I found when I was... the last time I was doing, like, surviving off asteroids was some of the uranium deposits would be tiny, like barely the size of this fighter. And some of them would be, radius-wise, 6 times that. And the number of times you'd be disappointed when you got the just fighter-sized one, and you're like, no! No, it's not enough.
We need so much. Oh, good news. So you can, Yoshino, who loaded the game up, we were talking about,
Yes.
it is AI, there's an AI commander option now.
Excellent.
That's cool. So now I'm interested. Now I'm really interested. That sounds very, very cool.
Maybe we should try and find a time and play it, Shaq.
Dude, I'm down. Yeah. Let's, after stream today, we'll try to figure out a day to play. Because I feel like that game is going to be a multiplayer game, right? Like that's,
Yeah.
yeah, that's going to be the vibe.
Yeah. Anything that lets you take over control of a unit is a multiplayer game. Because it means one person can be micromanaging while the other person's strategic managing.
Yeah.
Or if you've got more people, lots of people micromanaging and one person doing the strategic. Dang it, Shaq, you're making me really, really unhappy that on YouTube I don't have access to my Twitch emote, which is a big-headed engineer doing that dance in perfect. It's one of my animated Twitch emotes that I made.
That's awesome. Well, I can't wave.
I've sent you the mod that chipstick
No,
thing that
I
fixes it.
refuse. I refuse. Keen, fix the wave emote. All right.
They
I will
really
never-
should fix it.
They should fix it. All right. Yeah. Gives me something to complain about. What game is this? This is Space Engineers. Little known title that just came out.
Do you reckon they were asking about that, or do you reckon they were asking about Silica?
Oh, they might be asking about Silica, but I thought it'd be funnier to answer Space Engineers.
I've done that so many times, where like you read something in the context of what you're saying right now, and then you realize, wait a second, this is actually in the context of something I was saying a minute ago, and no, I shouldn't be offended by that comment anymore.
Why, Chad? What the hell's wrong with you, Shaq? Oh, this might actually be about Space Engineers. I shouldn't act like everybody knows what this game is. It is still super niche, like in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the thing. Like, do you ever meet people who aren't big gamers, but at least play a little bit? And they ask you what you do, and you're like, yeah, I'm a content creator. And then they say, so what game do you mainly play? And I'm like, called Space Engineers.
Oh yeah. What games do you play?
Um,
No answer is gonna help you, because yeah,
yeah, I play niche.
you're getting a
games.
haircut, you know, and they're like, "What game do you? Oh, you stream and you play. I play strategy
Yeah.
games. Like what? Call of Duty?
Yeah.
It's because you heard of a video game and that's the one you know, which I totally get. But no, and I don't know. I can answer this question and you'll like get any clue what I'm talking about. But yeah, all the time, man, all the time.
Yeah. I was so relieved when my barber actually did know what Space Engineers was.
That's cool.
Which was very cool. I was like, huh, you actually do know what it is. And then he started telling me that he was he, at least on the Australian level, was almost gonna try doing pro level stuff in Call of Duty
Oh, really?
style games.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
When he was younger.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, you're a serious. You spend a lot of time playing games.
Oh yeah, getting into like the esports side of things, man. I did have a weird moment where I was working with a guy who's got a very similar sailboat that I'm doing a refit to, and he needed a part. And anyways, I get a message from him after I've given him the part, you know, and he's like, hey, a buddy of mine and he's now like 5 cities over heading down the coast. But I get this message, they've already left, and he's like, a buddy of mine recognized, when I told him who gave me the part, he was like, he said this thing I didn't understand. The dude who plays Empire War, right? What does that mean? I was like, oh, so the guy you're talking to knows the channel from Empire War. Okay, interesting. Like, that's cool. Small world. All right, this is it, huh?
I hope so.
All right, I'm going neat. I'm going inside it. I got uranium already on the scope. 60 meters above me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and below
Yes.
me. Wait a minute.
Yes.
Wait a minute. This might be a big patch. Let's see if I find any on the exterior. Yeah, I'm getting it right here behind this wall, but I also picked up some in the cave on the roof.
Oh.
I'm gonna mark this spot. I what this game is like for a brand new player.
That would
coming in.
explain a lot.
What's that?
I'm experiencing extreme latency latency Check my ping. Ping does not compute.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't. Oh, wait,
It
no,
took
I've got
so-
a ping again.
It took so
There we go.
long it gave up.
Yeah. Which I think it gives up in more than a second. So you found uranium?
Okay, I love the fact that Twitch just dropped what you were like. I think it gives up when it's more than a. More than a what now? Because it gave up again.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
I'm hoping that's not related to the gigantic storm around here. Oh, yep. I see
Oh
this.
yeah, I can hear your Twitch breaking up just a little bit. So, we got a little bit. Oh, it detached me. Coming back down. I don't see any on the outside.
So we're gonna need to drill down to place the thumpers down.
Yeah. I think you can place them on top. I think you're okay within a certain distance. I don't think you have to be directly into them. Could be wrong, though.
Okay.
Oh. But yeah, I don't see any. I'm gonna take a little spin around the other side. Oh, wait a minute.
You got a drill on you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some right here. I got an exterior patch.
Excellent.
About 3 times the size of your fighter. Yeah, this is a good find because this is not the only patch. Cool. I'm not.
Oh,
It's
our
finally-
power situation will properly be fixed.
Oh, we got another
now.
exterior patch here. That's a good size one too.
Oh, and that's not too far away. We can connect those thumpers relatively easily.
Energy low.
Yes. Well, there's got to be some on this, right? Nope. It's like
Weird.
none in the sun, which is weird. But all right. Oh,
No
can
drop
I
frames.
jump into your
Of course.
fighter, please, sir? I'm going to run out of juice. Have you found
When
a
you
donut
do-
of uranium? Yes.
What I was thinking with the bigger patches is how far away is one edge from the other, and can we put 2 thumpers on one of them?
Oh.
Hmm.
Hang on, let me recharge it. I'll sit on one side, and you want to sit on the other, and let's see what kind of distance we want.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
You got your power back.
Almost coming back. We have found the donut of uranium, Simoleon. It is the most valuable rock I've ever seen in my life. All right.
It's only 25 meters across.
I wonder what how much it loses,
Yeah, is it still worth having the 2
even though
rather than having 1? Yeah.
if it's still like 80%, that'd be worth. Is that another patch over there? Sounds like we're building a little outpost out here.
Yep.
Cool. Cool. You think there's enough here that we do a little mining and we bring some back and use the thumpers? Like,
Oh, little hand mining.
little hand mining, maybe? I mean, we do full cargo. I mean, no, I was thinking actually like bring the miner over and strip mine like a patch if we can find one or something. Go into the cracks here, see if we can find another patch. Picking up any in here today. Very cavey. For an asteroid.
Oh dear.
Found another
I
cave.
don't know what is going on in the connection between me and you, but it's not good.
Twitch YouTube TeamSpeak is struggling right now.
Yeah, it's something between the two of us because my connection to Twitch is fine.
Yeah. I'm not dropping
I've dropped
frames.
no frames. No, and this is what I think. I think there's something between Australia and the US that's not happy right now.
You said you're in a storm right now?
There is a bit of a storm. Yeah, it was on a gale and quite heavy rain when I walked the 3 meters that's not undercover to my shed this morning.
Psycho, I wish we could. Towing an asteroid. Like, I know we can't, and I know there's various engine reasons why we can't do it, but I would love to be able to turn an asteroid into like a ship, like an object, where it can't be mined. You know, like it becomes a static thing, and then you can just like grab it and move it, and then like convert it into an asteroid or something. Like they could build that into the engine somehow.
Tower, I'm not alone out here.
We got problems. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Proceed with caution.
How? What direction is that? Canis heading in?
1.9 starboard side.
I think it'd be
20
okay if we
degrees
just stay here. Now, you said there was another patch that you saw. I just thought I'd mark them with GPS.
Yes, keep going down that way. You should see it. It'll be in the shade. Pretty sure. It's 2 surface ones, not too far from each other. Do you not have a drill?
No, I do.
Okay. Let's see if there's another
Thought
one.
I'd mark them so that we can, if we mark most of the surface ones, we can then see where we want to put down the stumpers.
I know I've said this before, but I love the audio in your assertive mod.
Thanks.
It's really good.
It was really fun getting people to record for it.
I think I just found more uranium on one of the external
and I found another bit too.
The asteroid behind it.
Oh, is there more?
Oh no, it's a
this
shadow. Dang, I thought I was almost sure that was uranium. Ow.
About to get very excited.
Yeah, me too. I was hoping it was gonna be the whole patch, you know?
Yeah.
I'll call it the new U station. Uranium. I see what you did there.
Okay, so this patch is a bit below the surface. Has anyone who's used the Thumper mod, it's just called that now.
I am a
Does anyone
menace.
use it know what the depth is that they can detect below them? Because there's a spot there that I just marked which is only 15 meters below to the uranium.
Wait a minute, I found something. Definitely an ore.
And that's 4 patches of uranium there.
Silicon. I got a silicon position.
Okay, so we can mine a bit of that.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
instead of going for rock.
Just found another uranium spot, I think. No, it could be part of the same one.
Oh, you know what? I'll name that one silicon near uranium. So we know that there's go for a double if we want to.
Yeah. I guess when we get back,
There's coffee in
you
there.
did put the miner on recharge this time, right? Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Cool,
I
cool.
learned my lesson for the next 20 minutes at least. I forget again.
So
How many spots we got? 3?
I've got 4.
4 spots. Nice.
3 surface, 1 deep.
Cool.
No, I think we want to get thumpers on all 4, don't we? And then we could, I think we've got to do the thumpers rather than mining it out and risking losing one of the patches.
Just not enough. So we'll need to load up the transport ship.
Yeah, with the parts for all that stuff.
Yeah. I'm thinking what we do is we load up the transport ship. I also bring out the warship because the last time we were doing stuff, we got surprise attacked. And I'll just set up near our base, our building area.
Yep.
Just to
sounds
protect
like
it
a plan.
while we get stuff online. Not a bad idea. And then hopefully the recharge will finish and we can go get some magnesium to make some more missiles for you. I'm coming back now.
Yep.
And then we can head on back if you're ready.
And have you hand mined a little bit of uranium?
I have not. Do that though.
Whatever the problem was seems to have settled down on my end.
Excellent. Yeah, you sound fine.
It was a little bit weird. Yeah, you don't get a lot of ore per volume of, like, voxel removed.
You really don't.
Why I think the thumpers are going to be our only real go here.
Yeah, we're not getting much. I'm worried I'm gonna.
Yeah. Yeah, let's
Let's just
stop.
bail. Let's just get out of here. Better to get the industrial level of equipment
And
going.
the other thing, I was just thinking, do we even have a reactor anymore?
No, we got plenty of parts though. So we should
Oh
be
yeah,
able
because
to
we should have the
Yeah, we
parts
have-
from the large one.
from the large one. So if we want to pop down like
Yeah.
a small, sir.
You saw nothing?
Oh, that was close. That was real close. That was real close.
That was a paint exchange if there ever was one.
Oh,
Ooh.
good. I'm gonna get a drink while we're flying back. Oh. I need to walk. I need to walk around a little bit. I was like, half the ship is going right now.
Oh boy. That was a moment. Whoopsie. Wonder how many thumpers to power the thumpers plus refineries. Well, yeah. Look, I don't know. I think we probably, for this particular purpose, do want to have refineries on the thumper place, which means we want to have yield modules on the refineries there, because it means we can either move back or ingots, but it means we could have a reactor operating at the uranium base, much like we have the hydrogen engines producing enough from the ice. The fact that the thumpers produce enough power from ice says to me that the thumpers will produce more than enough power from uranium, because uranium is a higher yield. I was just talking through, you know how we've got the thumpers on the ice rock powering themselves through the hydrogen engines?
Yeah.
Doing the same with uranium at the uranium spot.
Hmm. So you think put a refinery, put a battery, or put a small reactor on there and have it like generate?
Yeah, either a small reactor. Yeah, small reactor.
We'd have to have a refinery though, right?
We would,
Yeah.
and yield modules on it, so we're not wasting the yield. Which is fine, I think. It's either that or we build a large solar array.
I was gonna say we could solar array it. We're already gonna be spreading all over the asteroid to connect everything, right?
So we can have solar on all the different sides powering them.
Yeah, that could be a way of doing it. And that way we're not
like
using
that.
up our uranium.
Renewables to power our nuclear dreams.
Yes. Oh. Why did it unload my spacesuit?
Weird.
Yeah, I went to third person and it was like it was loading in the texture for it. Sure.
The main reason not to have the mining bases refine their own materials is power and the fact that we need gold for the superconductor components. Yeah. Because needing gold for the superconductor components for the refinery on each of these bases is going to chew through our gold reserves pretty quickly.
Yeah, we don't have much either. We tapped our gold spot out. That was on the starter rock.
Yeah.
Hey, Richard, thanks for the 5. Hey, Cap, how you doing? Remember, the Warden incident on the Warforge, I do since I asked you to build it at that time. Oh, man, yeah. I was rebuilding a ship that's like, it was from the group Survival. I remember this because we were aboard this big warship we had, and it was like, oh, we should build a smaller, like, little get-around vessel. And I got 90% of the way finished with it when a Reaver came out of nowhere. And instead of targeting the big
Energy
warship,
low.
it shot into the area I was building at and just ripped it into 100 pieces.
Reavers are jerks.
They really are, man. They hate me, and they're jerks, and I don't like them. Actually, that was going to be my next suggestion if you couldn't find uranium, was that we choose, like, some territory to go into with the mission of getting uranium, right? And we pick, and maybe have the chat. We still may do a variation of this. Have the chat vote on like what territory we go into. So like Reavers or Orcs or Nids or Corpo territory. Yeah, that could be, which we might still do. With our warships. See what we can bring back.
If we get this uranium mine set up and we actually can get enough uranium from it to power our station, because that's the other question, are the thumpers going to be quick enough to produce? Oh, I have an idea.
What's up?
let's place a new thumper down on the ice rock that's close to one of the existing ones to
Ooh,
test
it, yeah.
how much it, yeah.
Because if
reduces
it
yield.
doesn't actually reduce it that much, we could go ham on that uranium and just stack them. I love that idea. All right, well, I'm gonna go recharge, and then I'll start grabbing parts. You got cargo on that? No.
Nope.
No cargo. I really did strip it into a warship, do a little fighter for you, and not like of any use whatsoever. Well, we don't.
It was still a scout. It's a scouting.
I guess we don't need
Fighter?
many parts. We just need the mining pumper.
Yeah, and then
a way
just
to
the ability to connect to it.
Yeah.
So we just need. Really, we just need plain old blocks to connect it. We don't even have to pipe it.
Oh, blue line go up. Make happy. It's good. Line go up.
Good, good.
Our power surge is finally going up. Yay. Why do I use the crank quad? I just did that way.
I was going to ask you earlier, but you're in the middle of saying something, so I'm like, I'll leave it. Okay, fighter
I
docked.
got distracted. It's not actually called the Thumper. Stop searching for that. Self-sabotage. I forgot what it's actually called.
Oh my gosh, we have 8 kilos of uranium.
Hey. Wow, you know, I don't feel like we're mining a ton of resource, but we are using the largest of the 3 different versions.
Yeah.
We're using the advanced one. So how slow are the other ones?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, It's a little
What I was thinking
realization.
is we were like 25 meters apart, so if we put another one over this side, on the far side of these engines, we can then see how much it impacts yield.
Come back down now.
And we've got a speed module on it, so it's not like we're even using the least effective in any respect.
You haven't placed it, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Didn't have parts.
Okay, I've got the stuff. Where exactly did you want it? I see you've got some blocks here. Or was that not you?
Yeah, I
placing
was
this?
thinking. No, that was me. I think just somewhere on this side, about 25 meters away from the other one.
Okay, let me see.
So annoyingly,
So it'd be
we're going to
literally
need
like
to
right
turn this
across
on to see
here.
its pace.
I can't place this.
Does it tell us? If I turn this on, apologies about the sound.
Turns down volume very fast. But I can't place this here, but I can't place... Why can't I place you here? Is it the voxels are too close? But it needs to be in the voxels. Oh. Yep, there's the thumper.
Can't. It's hard to tell how quickly it's working. Is there any... Dad, is there any way to see in the menu how quickly it's producing? Oh.
Coming over. See the rate. I mean, the best way you could tell is just looking at what's going into its cargo, right?
Yeah.
Like, what is it actually drawing? Like, empty it and then just let it fill one thump worth. So interesting fact, you have to put it in the voxels to place it, right? To mine? So I can't do that while being attached to the grid. It's not letting me. No, this doesn't have a mount point. I'm being dumb. Hang on. Haha.
There, I
Oh,
guess.
Let me. Did you place it? Yeah, I'm
Oh no,
trying to
I
get
have
it.
no ping again, so I can't place. What is going on?
You've no ping, so you can't place stuff. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Can't place static drill. Let me place it either. There we go. Let me place it that time.
Is that that's the wrong one, isn't it?
This is the
no, that's the right
advanced. Yeah, it's the advanced
Yep.
one. Hang on, don't weld that. Don't weld that. Don't weld that. It's gonna be a pain to run because the solar panels are in the way. Can we get some? 2 seconds. I need something else to mount it to. It looks like it only has mount on one side.
Yeah.
So let me conveyor it first. Stick with the pipe aesthetic. Not gonna let me do that either, huh? Hang on. What am I missing here? I can't place a connector on this. Is there a block in the way?
Oh, connectors need all the voxel gone.
Oh. It's a pipe.
Oh, pipe.
Yeah, it's not actually a connector, it's just a pipe.
That's weird.
It's really just not
Well-
letting it happen.
This should probably be fine if we just build this.
Alright.
I think.
But we need to
Oh no, it's
rig
the
it.
wrong way around.
Yeah, see, and
Right.
yeah, that's the issue that I was running into. So let me remove it. You got it rotated the right way?
I don't know. Nope, that's the same as I did it. Yeah, we want it exactly 180 from the way we just placed it. Okay, so then what we need to do. Yeah, I'm on internets. Wait for me.
Oh, whoa. It's... I can't. Now I have no... Oh, now it's like in there. Hang on. Oh my god, why? What is happening? Only one of these casts can be attached, and one of them's the upgrade, so... How did I adjust? That should be right. And it should be pretty lined up.
Oh, yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, if we get rid of this
Pretty
support
easy to
beam
line up. Yeah.
here, we can just put one block.
Conveyor straight in.
If it lets us put the block, because I couldn't place it in the other one for some reason. I'm out of parts, that's all I have. Let's see if I can get this placed now. Oh, was I just missing interior plates that whole time? Yep. Zoom zoom. You'll help me run some parts over this thing.
I'm not particularly useful on the front right now.
Is it just not listening to you at all?
Yeah, it's like changing tools takes several seconds.
Oh no. It's real bad today.
It's really bad.
We
Does
had
anyone
it.
know of any cables that have gotten a ship's anchor on them or anything recently?
Anything weird going on right now? Ow. My face.
Maybe I'll see if it is a space engineers thing and I'll do a reconnect. As we say. Well, no, because you were getting it in TeamSpeak as well. You were
I'm getting it
robot.
right now in TeamSpeak. Definitely some
Yeah.
weirdness going on. Because you're saying you're not seeing any kind of issues on your stream end.
No, OBS is 0% drop frames, full 6 megabits per second, no issues. And my stream chat's not saying that there's anything wrong on their end.
Weird. All I'm missing is motors now. I'm not going to hook it up. Because I know we want access to that cargo. So we can check it. Once you've
Yep.
reconnected.
What I might do, which is possibly oh no, again that's not relevant. I had some issues with my home network the other day, and my main PC just decided to be like, nope, I don't see a network card, but I actually use TeamSpeak on my stream PC, so it's not even an isolated PC issue. I was like, I can restart my main PC, and I'm like, no, that's not the issue.
New thumper has been constructed. Oh, you already put the thing down.
Yeah, I'm gonna set them down.
So did you get a sample from the other one, like a test of how much it's pulling?
We need to turn the sorter off first.
Oh, it was
Because
auto-grabbing.
the sorter's pulling it out quicker than it seems to kind of
Or we
accumulate.
just cut the connection point to it.
Yeah, either or.
I'll just do that real quick. All right, Thumper. I'll just turn you on. What's in your inventory right now? Nothing.
You'll need to turn it on.
Just a... Oh, I just unhooked it.
It's that its only connection to the base.
Yeah. I just unhooked it and I was like, why doesn't it work? Because it's not powered now because you just unplugged it.
I guess when you if you place the block, it'll reconnect the power at least.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
It may
yeah, that's
give
really
you some
funny.
issues trying to place a regular conveyor block. Oh no, there we go.
There it goes. Oh, it doesn't do it in one pump. It's just like
Yeah, you got to kind
five.
of see it over time.
Five. That's what. So it's pumping out 5 every tick.
Yeah, it's slightly faster than a second. 5 every slightly faster than a second.
5 every whatever the cycle is. And then I'm gonna turn
I
this
mean,
one
if
on.
you want, I could see how much it can go. It
Whoa!
increases over 10 seconds.
What? Come here
Huh?
and look at this. And now it just slowed down. I'm so confused. Okay, so it jumped to like 500 in maybe 10 seconds. Watch. Okay, no, yeah, that was weird.
Oh no, it just jumped 500.
No, that was me popping it back
Oh, you
in.
put it that way.
Yeah. But no, I watched it like it was just going super fast,
Huh.
and then it slowed down to 5. This doesn't seem any slower than the other one, unless they both slowed down. I mean, we could do a more scientific test, but from the feel,
Well,
it feels
so-
like they're fine.
They both should be slowed down. So now I guess we go and look at one of the other ones. Oh.
Yeah, that's a
Hey
good
Shaq,
idea.
where do you see this connector that I'm floating next to?
Where are you? Okay, there you are. Where do I see the connector? Just directly below you, attached to the. I'll stand
Okay.
on it if you want. What are you
I-
seeing right now?
I will float my way into the middle of the connector.
Yeah.
I see it here.
That ain't right. that ain't right.
So if you, I think we're probably, if you disable the sorter, just toggle it off temporarily.
Okay.
We can then have a look at one of the isolated bumpers and see if it feels much quicker.
So you just want me to turn this sorter off? Got it.
Now, if we go over to this thumper over here and turn it on, we should get a feel for how quickly it goes.
We can't look in it though.
Wait, something's still pulling from it. Wait, was it the O2H2 gens that are pulling?
Yeah, probably. Oh,
They need to
energon
turn
is
off as
low.
well.
Let me. Hey, Bumble, you still got. I'm glad you're here. I'm gonna pull your energy from you. Thank you.
What is pulling the ice?
Yeah, just break the connection temporarily.
Yeah, I'm worried with my latency that I'll just cut through
Oh,
the
I'll
whole
do
lot.
it. Let me
If you can just
weld this one.
break the block,
Yeah. Even if you
but
break
don't,
it, it'll be in your
don't remove the block.
Are you, what are you worried? Yeah, because we need to run. There you go.
Ooh, it's quite a bit quicker.
Yeah, that's faster. So it
It's
does
a lot faster.
So it does slow down pretty substantially. That seems like at least twice as fast, if not
Yeah.
maybe more.
And power consumption wise, we're better off with one than with two. So I think
Yeah, we gotta keep
Yep.
them separated. Gotta keep
One
them
batch.
separated. All right, fixed it back
we'll
up.
get rid of this new one over here.
Yep. No,
Inventory.
that's gonna be some trips. Nyom. I guess I could just put that into one of our ships. 'Cause we're gonna carry it over. I'll put it in the cargo of the
Yeah.
salvage ship.
Yeah. Mort.
How long until we run into each other?
Inventory.
How long until I see that we've run into each other?
He'll know it before it pops up on your screen. Watch. Don't you hear me screaming about what's happening? There we go.
How long until both of us hit the floating window somewhere? Yeah. That's that too.
That's somewhere waiting. And it's welded up. So we want to bring over like 4 of these worth? Plus power, plus solars. And connector, and conveyors. Yeah, we should need a bunch of resources.
Yeah.
Got a lot.
Yeah, we need a ton of stuff. No. So what we were comparing, Shaq and I, were the one that was placed nearby in the new one that still had its speed module on it, and the one that was separated that still had its speed module on it. And the separated one with its speed module was so much faster.
We got contacts.
That Valley Crucis is Please don't.
We do have the
What?
warship. Incoming friendlies.
Firefly Mark II inbound.
Roger, getting into the warship. Whoop whoop whoop.
Base Wasp inbound.
Oh man, get your fighter. You got missiles on that thing, right? At least a few,
Yeah, I got a couple.
or at the very least you can distract. Yep. Just panic mode. Get in the ship.
Come on, game, let me get in the ship.
All right, what's the hostile? Space Wasp, first target, right?
Base Wasp and Firefly both shooting. Oh, the solar panels!
Oh no! Get the Space Wasp! Oh, it's hitting it! It's hitting
rockets
it!
against the... No!
Bring on the engines! I'm going out. I'm trying to get in the way. Opening the bay door. Oh, he's not targeting me.
Oh, it's destroying the miner. I can't do anything. No!
I damaged him in a really dumb way because my turrets aren't set up properly.
Come on. Let me get a lock.
Is the door open? Door opening. Open door, open door, open door. Quickly.
Come on, lock the Firefly, would you? Why am I not getting a lock?
Right click.
Oh, right. It's the latency.
Oh, and there might be that, yeah.
Come
Ion
on, tell me
cannon.
I'm locked to the Firefly, would you?
Oh, he's too small. Oh, he's so hard to hit. All right, I've rammed him out of the way. He's dead.
Okay,
So
there's
the
still
Firefly is the
Mark
next
II.
target, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Whipping around now. Blocking target. On my way.
Please don't hit
I
me.
have to put a... Yeah, I won't hit you. I'll try not to. Main batteries online. Oh, they might not be set to small grid. That's why. AI controlled is on. Everything about them is on.
Oh dear. Not good when you hear the constant locking sound.
Did you manage to get him? Did we survive? Oh,
No, it's still there.
Oh, I see it. Yep.
I may have damaged it to the point that it then flew into the wall.
There might be a little bit of lasering going on right now.
I saw that. So what I was about to say before this happened is that the Valley Crucis, that's one of the Assert warships. It's slightly higher aggression.
I can't target it either. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't target either, but I killed it with my face. Got him.
Okay. So how badly did we take damage?
Good question. We've got one solar panel, like, really wrecked. Is that all?
The mining ship took a whole lot of missiles.
Dang, I didn't even see those go off.
I don't know what damage has been done on the back end. The thrusters seem to be intact, which is the important bit.
Yeah.
But I did see a
Solar
whole lot of
panel damage
explosions there.
isn't too crazy. Why were your main batteries not firing? I wonder if... let me check if we've got ammo. Something happened there. We do have ammo. They are on. They are set to AI controlled. Main battery on, off. AI control auto. Yep, all set. Range set. Target grids, target large, target small. Yeah, it's really disappointing that it didn't work.
Yeah. Oh.
Main batteries may only be set by modder to target large grids or have a minimum size requirement. Oh, well, that is not described anywhere here in the game. So unless it's just on the... That sucks, because, you know, it's not fun scrambling, trying to figure out what your weapons will work or not.
No, it is not.
Okay, well... I'm coming out. How's the mining ship? That's the real scary one. The solar panels we can fix pretty easy. Seems okay. Are you sure the mining ship took damage? My cockpit's fine.
Oh, it's on the outside. No, Shaq, look at the scrap and stuff that's around here. It took damage. I don't remember what was there, though.
Extra parts, man. If you don't know what was there, it wasn't important. This is fine.
Yep.
Look at that.
Yep.
All this, extra parts. No, we didn't need any of this. Does it have engines still? It's got engines. It's still got its antenna. I wonder if they were trying to hit the antenna and they were missing and they just hit some bunch of...
I think they go for center of mass.
Yeah, I could see that.
Which is why decoys don't work against those drones.
Yeah, this is fine.
Just-
There's like no damage here. It's fine. We might have lost a battery underneath. And there was some smoke coming out of this hole over here. What is this hole? Oh, it's one of my thrusters. Corridor, the corridor light,
oh,
yeah.
The corridor with light.
I used to do corridor lights to, yep. That's not bad. You had me worried, man.
Well, because I was just seeing explosion after explosion going, well, I can't lock anything, so I can't do anything useful. I can just watch this and document the demise of the mining ship.
Why couldn't we lock stuff? I realized I couldn't lock either during that fight.
Oh.
Yeah, when I was trying to lock him, I just said, screw it, I rammed him. That's because I couldn't get a lock. I thought maybe that was what was going on with the turrets. The first lock let me have it, and it just didn't work.
I was getting vanilla lock sounds, which I wasn't getting previously.
Hmm.
Did something break with weapon core and it's locking with the update?
Oh, I wonder.
Inventory.
Something's going on. Seems like we need to do a test. I'm concerned that my weapons don't even work on my ship because of maybe they only work against large grid, which wouldn't be a problem if they came with a warning that says, hey, these don't fire at these things that you have an on-off button for in the options.
Yeah.
You know? Fixing the armor plates, which did lose a few, but overall not too bad.
No, Consti. Shaq is local hosting. There is no desync. And he's not getting locks.
Yeah, I
Oh,
should be able to
it's-
lock friendly targets too, so let me try that.
That's a problem.
Let's see what powerful long-range cannon used against enemy
Me
ships
not
and
locking,
missiles.
I was indifferent about because I was like, yeah, that's fine. Shaq not locking is wrong.
I'll double check my system setup here. Back in the bridge.
Our floor. Our one bit of actual floor.
Oh,
But
it's
battery
whole point.
graph go up.
It still go up.
Yeah.
I like up. Graph go up. It's good.
Also, the solar panels are generating 22 megawatts.
Oh, I put a bunch on the station. There's just like a crap ton.
There's
so
a few
some
extras.
so on the bottom of the station.
Oh,
so
yeah, I
if
see.
yeah. Yeah, I went a little ham. I thought a little bit extra wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
You know, it is nice in just in normal Space Engineers where it's like I'll just do it myself and you can just take control over a turret. I really miss that. Like, I want to just run one of these turrets, but I just can't do that without more setup in Weapon Core.
Ah!
That still works great though.
Alright, I'm gonna reconnect. I'm gonna restart Space Engine, see if I
Yeah.
get a little bit better.
Roger.
From bed.
Oh, I'm missing my door. Oh no! When I rammed that enemy ship, the door is now gone, which is probably for the best. And the armor plate's all beat up. Pop this back up. Chance that key bindings for target locks have changed. Maybe. What is the key bind? It's different. Constant.
Oh no.
What is the default weapon core keybind for lock target?
That was just right click.
I thought it was too. Right click orbital mouse. I was trying them both. 'Cause I know you can cycle targets in weapon core. Oh. I might have lost some sections of my armor plate due to using my face to take the enemy out.
And Nino just said you can put toggle mouse control on your hotbar and cycle trigger mode too, so that you can do the thing.
I can.
Manually control one of your turrets.
Yeah, but that's not gonna manually control. It's just gonna let me fire it off, right? It's not gonna let me like aim the thing.
I think the mouse control thing is what gives you control.
Okay, let me switch up. Let me head in there and I'll give that a try. I thought we needed to have some kind of like camera or designated. Let's see.
Yeah,
Main battery.
I'm just reading chat because I don't. I can't say.
Cursor
anything.
follow. Here we go. Manual cursor follow. So this is what they've changed recently. It tells you painter, mark target for AI, manual cursor following. We'll go cursor following and then we'll do toggle, key toggle, shoot on off. Now mouse click. I want mouse click. Yeah, they're rotating now. Okay, so I can now. I'm gonna blow myself up with this, aren't I? Yes, I am, because they're on the sides. So I can.
Oh, if you're gonna do that, can you wait just another few seconds? Because I'll be in the game in a sec to watch that.
Yeah. I'll wait. Let's see if they'll just fire and damage myself. I mean, I like the idea of us running them manually anyway. That's kind of fun. But
All right.
ready?
Yep.
Oh yeah, it let me do it.
Oh.
It shot right through the ship.
Looked like you were shooting very close to the solar panels then.
Even close is relative, right?
Yeah.
So I can fire
pick up the
forward,
scrap.
but I can't turn. I've definitely damaged something. Okay, that's not gonna work. They need to run off on their own. So main battery can't be mouse click. Has to be auto. Select what will make the weapon fire. AI auto. Control mode, AI controlled. Ammunition. HE. Toggle mouse control plus cycle trigger mode. If I'm gonna manually run the guns, I'm gonna have to move them. I can't have them on my wings. I need them on like the top of the ship,
Yeah.
so they don't blow up my own ship.
Well, you could have some under that are auto and then some on top that are manual. Like have them usually auto, but have the option, like have them in a position where they're optionally controllable.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
That's true. I could cycle them, so it's like, okay, if they're on port side, switch to port gun, turn the other one off.
Or like top side guns are your ones that you manually control occasionally, but usually have on auto, and then you're like, no, I can't. They're not hitting this thing. I want to take control. And just take control.
Yeah. I just want them to turret. I want them to be turrets.
And good news, I can play again.
Oh yeah? Is it working again?
We'll see how long it lasts, but I can play right now.
So we got a lot of solar panel parts. I'm just gonna paint these pink. We got bits floating in space. Luckily, they flew into our work area.
Yep.
Oh, it looks like you're already fixing that one. Cool, cool, cool. Clean up the mess.
They almost got the rotor. It's damaged. So almost the whole thing came off.
When third person, you can control and cycle the weapon core crosshair. Oh, interesting. That's what I was doing just there. I was watching it go up and down. Yeah. I'm just going to replace these turrets with something that I know will target small grids. And I've got Consti in chat, so Consti can be like, yo, this is how you do this. Use this turret. It will fire at all grids. Like, that's what I'm looking for. The weapon core and the laser has been working really well, too, for me. So I'm here for that. Gonna move the freighter out.
Okay.
So I can pull my ship in for the retrofit,
Sure.
refit.
I'm going to leave the solar array with the wrong pattern because a dodgy repair dude did the dodgy repairs.
I like it. It's got a story to it now. Yeah, I like it.
I was almost going to do it in a slightly different color. In fact, I will. I'll add some saturation to the orange so it looks new.
Oh, this ship. I'm almost tempted to rebuild it. Keep the whole damn thing.
When we get our uranium up, maybe. Because otherwise you're going to use so much power doing that.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, I didn't take apart the grid. I must not have turned on the grinder. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh no, I hit it. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Uh-ohs. Oof. Okay. Where are you? Where are you, grinder? Where are you, grinder? We need you.
Don't worry, I got it. Most of it, anyway.
Oh. They damaged
wrong?
the grinder area. There was a little damage down there.
Wait.
It's not broken, though. It seemed to be fine. There it goes. There we got a laser.
Oh. That's what's wrong. I was like, why isn't this tracking? Is the rotor damaged? No, the camera that was doing the tracking is damaged. Or gone.
We might have more damage, too. We need to turn on some welders just to check. I've just found a reinforced conveyor tube below functional line.
Ooh.
But they don't look damaged when they're like that.
Oh, yeah, and there's broken bit here before a welder.
There's no indicator when those things are broken like that. They don't smoke.
Uh-oh. Where is
This is
actually...
Why aren't you? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, this is
we're
a
gonna
different
have
grid
random
now.
bits broken in the base, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah. All right, turn it on the welder. Let's. Oh, there's another section broken here too. Yeah. All right, turning on
dear.
the welder here. On. My turrets have already been pulled, so I can turn that grinder off. Wonderful.
No, chat, I have not built my warship yet, but I have made progress on it.
It is on the way.
Jack and I do, I feel, have quite a legitimate excuse for being distracted this time. We got shot.
We got attacked. All right, we were minding our own business, and then out of nowhere, I think they're grumpy with us.
Yeah, we were prepping to get uranium, so we would have been fine on the power front for the first time ever.
Ever, yep.
Oh, this refinery got
Power Wars.
smashed.
Wow, yeah, we took a lot more damage than I thought. I just turned on a welder. We might have to turn on more of them. I'm gonna try to
We
get
took
some
a lot
turrets
more
up
damage.
quickly because we might get attacked again. Come to think about it.
Okay, that refinery's repaired.
Hey, Consti, you're
Oh.
in chat. What do you recommend for like a all-purpose turret from your pack? What's up?
Jack, there's a linkage missing in one of the rings.
Yeah, there's one over here with a warship too. I haven't. We're gonna have to do some merge block shenanigans, I'm guessing, because they're different grids now.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Kinetic gun turrets or mass driver turrets. Okay.
Weird.
What does the no orange mean? Wait, there's ion turrets? Yeah, there's. Hey, Consti, there's ion turrets?
Well, at least we don't need magnesium.
No orange highlight. It's a medium ion turret. Does that make it better? Is there a small ion turret? Because that does say, I mean, there's got to be a small, right? No.
Or there's a large.
Either there's a large. There's a medium and a large. They eat up power. Yeah, well, yeah, okay. I won't do it. Good to know, though.
Okay.
That's happening in the future. That's the thing. We're doing that. We'll go with kinetic.
Repaired one linkage. And I guess back to the solar panel then.
I'm just gonna go medium kinetic turret. That sounds like the most generic of the weapons. Oh, they look good.
That does sound particularly generic.
All right, kinetic turret. They do look good, man. Like these I can't wait to get these welded up. All right, welder, you're on. Weld away. Don't wait for me. I'm worried they're gonna come and kill us. So go. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We might have another problem here.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm noticing this welder isn't welding anything, and I'm wondering if he's not piped. I gotta track him.
/BIC space CN.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry, say it again.
Yeah.
/.
/BI space CN.
I'll give
Build
us that.
info conveyor network.
There we go. All right. Oh, I was just looking at the wrong one, I think. This is the one with the laser. Should be functional. God, that's so good, though. That is so cool.
Yes, a safe zone would protect us from the drones, but would also mean we have no power, so we wouldn't have a safe zone. Also, we have no way of getting zone chips, so can't safe zone. And I also suspect that Shaq's on the same page with me here. We probably don't want to do a safe zone.
Yeah, that's lame. We don't want a safe zone. I want threats. All right. I want to be worried about doom. Enemy warships coming in. We can handle this. We just need more kinetic turrets. Obviously. Ion turrets when we get power coming in. That's just ioning everything that comes near us. That'd be great.
Well, I mean, if we can get these uranium mines up and running, we probably can.
Oh, we were doing that, weren't we? Before we got so rudely interrupted.
You were loading. You were in the process of loading stuff.
That does open up the question, like, what's more important? Get those running or get weapons on the warship? Which it just refuses to paint, to build for some reason. I don't understand why. It's sitting right next to the welder. Unless it's still doing, like, farthest away. Weird.
That is weird.
I'm helping it along.
Well, I thought, like, I decided to fix the solar panels because we need them.
Yeah.
No matter what else we do, we need these fixed. And then I guess I'll start loading stuff onto the ship.
Yeah, I'll be over there in just a second to help. These don't take that long to weld up. I just want to make sure we've got one ship with a gun on it so we can kill these things without having to use my face again because I still have damage from that last little run-in with the enemy. Randomly getting attacked, isn't that normal for you two? I mean,
Yeah.
it's actually been pretty peaceful around the space station. That's the first time they've come over and had a poke.
Yeah.
And you were saying, like, we're probably considered a bigger threat now.
We definitely would be at this point.
Yeah, which is understandable. We've got a pretty big space station. Our operation has grown. We're about to set up our second asteroid mining op. Constance, do you want to ammo this? I assume I do, because it's kinetic. Which we probably don't have stuff for at the moment.
No, we still need that magnesium.
I can take apart those bullets that I made. All right, turning off all of our welders and grinders. Make sure it's off. Save that power. That recovery didn't take too long, I don't think.
No.
So what were they
Sol's
doing?
now tracking again.
You said that they were shooting rockets at us, like full-on missile. I just collided with the wall.
I was very nearby there. I was like, why didn't I die? And then you said wall, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's where the jetpack. That's where the jetpack is.
That's what I'd do it.
Yeah. That particular ship doesn't. I don't think I've got it showing up early, although I might be wrong on that front. But typically, if we were going to go pick a target to fight for ACS, that would be one of the ones that would give us the most difficult fight. But the drones that we are getting are escalating because we were getting the Mark II variants, which we would not get if the escalation had not yet begun. The worry is there is a point when the drones get large. At that point, the risk of them just running into stuff and causing massive damage is very real.
Oh, my tools.
My drones don't intentionally ram, but it can happen anyway.
Right, particularly I imagine if you're taking them out on their way in.
Yeah. I dislike ramming attacks in Space Engineers because they're so impossible to defend against in vanilla.
Yeah. Makes sense. All right,
The Bumblebee's still flying.
Did it get eaten? I bet it's fine. I'm gonna bet it's okay.
It's over at the ice base.
Oh! Wait, is it? We left it there? Oh, right. The Bumblebee. Sorry, I was thinking of the fighter. The Bumblebee's a drone.
No.
Yeah, okay, so it's
The Bumble is on its way back.
Thankfully, the Bumble didn't die.
It's still working.
Yeah.
If that broke, I
Gun
think
shot.
we'd do the grav launcher thing.
Oh, yeah.
Launcher and catcher.
We should totally, yeah. If that thing dies, we need to do that. It's so silly. Medium kinetic gun shell is what this uses for ammo. I'm gonna make a little bit of that.
No, the drones do not get Skywarp large. They just get vanilla large drone large. Not that mean. I like people's games to actually keep running when my mod's on.
I don't see 1-0 to the station. Yeah,
No.
we won that.
Shaq. We need to go. We need to go mining. Because we can't make the solar cells. Because we're out of silicon.
Right. Medium kinetic gun shell. Sorry,
So,
distracted.
can we go over to the magnesium and we'll get magnesium and a bunch of stone? Like we were planning on doing when we
Yeah.
ran out of battery?
Yeah, I'm here for that. Just making some ammo real quick. Ammo's
Because
over
your
there.
batteries are now fully charged on the mining ship,
We don't
which is
have
good.
them. There we go. Now we're making them.
Alright, I'll go park in there and I will take a quick bio break and fill up my water bottle. We'll be right back.
And we'll go on an adventure. Oh, they are big. They use up a lot. I need to dock up and transfer those. We need to rotate. We at least have something to defend ourselves with now that we got the ammo and the turrets online. And I think you guys are right. Constancy was saying it. Maybe we should get, oh crap, what did I just do? I just hit something. I broke one of the lights. Let's just don't tell Splitsie about that. Okay? Let's see if he notices. It's fine. I'm also parked in here the wrong way. Oh, I never put a camera on this. Yeah, I think if I was going to rebuild the warship, I'd make it smaller. I would go for a more compact, like, Corvette vibe instead of this thing. It's so big. Can I do this without burning our other ship? Yeah. What's up with the shipyard? The shipyard's doing great. It took a little bit of damage, but it's okay. From that last attack. What are those rounds called? They're called kinetic medium. Hey, they loaded, no problem. Wonderful.
Uh-huh.
All right,
That
guns are
sounded
loaded.
like an affirmative Shack has weapons on gunship thing.
It's not a lot of ammo, because we don't have much in the way of supplies, but they are there, and I am recharging the batteries. So,
Cool.
I'm here to help with the, well, we were taking the
Let's go
mining ship
mining.
out, weren't we? Yeah.
Yep.
Well, let's go.
Go mining.
And then we might put up some, I was thinking if we get some magnesium coming in, we'll put some, maybe some flak turrets up. Constantly was recommending them as like fly swatters. In case we get some
good.
more.
That's what we need.
Yeah, we need something for those small ships. I've got point defense on that big ship, but I've never seen them fire.
No, because it's we thought it was only against munitions and wouldn't hit small grids.
Yeah.
So I guess the flak is effectively what the base should have. Because I don't remember if we ended up discussing whether we thought flak should count as a weapon type. And I think we decided it would.
Flak,
wasn't sure.
yeah. Point defense, no. I think is what we said.
Yeah.
So I may switch over to like a flak weapon because he's on there. It's just like debris falling off the mining ship a little bit, but it looks like it's flying okay. I'm in. I'm ready to move out.
Yep, I'm in.
You're in. If you want to set up the batteries for us, because I see we got a few hours of power, but that's going to change real quick. And
The emergency battery is set to recharge.
Excellent.
Other batteries are set to auto.
Hey, power's back up. All right, what's our priority first for mining?
Magnesium.
Magnesium.
The Magfar one that I gave you.
Roger.
There appears to be nickel nearby it too, so we can grab some of that if we wanted to. But mainly magnesium and stone. What we're going for.
Okay, heading out. Now we're looking good. 35 when we pump the accelerator.
Yeah, this is much nicer. 16 minutes of power.
That's just with the 2 when we get up to speed.
I know.
There we go.
15 days.
That's better. 4 days is what I'm... Wait, you still seeing 15? I'm seeing 4.
Space engineers never knows how long. Oh, how close are we getting? Oh, no, that's a vanilla one. That's okay. The military
You
transporter.
made me panic. Yep.
Yeah.
A couple of hours behind, so apologies if this has been asked and answered. How's Tex doing these days? Dave, well, thanks for the 5. Tex is... Last I heard, he's doing good. We haven't really played anything in a while, which is a bit of a bummer. I need to give a poke and see how he's doing.
He was apparently over the weekend dealing with the joys of recertification.
Oh.
from when he dropped into my Stationeer stream.
Oh man, I know. Yeah, he's got a new gig as of like a year ago, and so he's been busy. I know that much. But who hasn't been? Jeez.
Yeah. It's everyone reaching that age. Well, at least amongst our little crew of people that tend to play a lot together. It's that age and period of your life where everything's just busy.
Yep. Always something going on.
All my friends starting families and just being like, nope, can't do anything anymore.
Visiting families. Tabby's got she's like presenting her research not this coming weekend, the weekend after, I think. I have to look at my calendar, but yeah, like that's cool, but also like very adulty. It's adult stuff going on.
Definitely looks hopeful that on Shack's cam you can see a piece of scrap falling off the ship as he turns away from the station.
Yeah, I got like framed in the middle of my stream like perfectly. This is fine.
And note, Shack has disabled the left engine. It's to make it flyable at low speeds.
Yeah. Yep. That's on purpose.
Hey, Shack.
Yes.
Can you point us at... can you point us at some of the other asteroids?
Like
We'll
this
see
guy right here?
If there's anything nearby. Yeah, like that guy right there.
Sure.
That guy right there, if this scan is accurate, has silicon.
Oh, nice. So silicon
If you
magnesium.
wanted to briefly stop by it,
Yeah, we'll do that one first.
get actual silicon.
Sounds
Because
good.
we don't need much.
Well, while we continue
Silicon
to
goes a long way.
drift. What's this one?
This one is nickel and magnesium. That's the one we're heading to. I think that whole cluster has the nickel and
cluster.
magnesium.
Okay, gotcha. All right, turn it on our thrusters and bring us in.
Yep, it's confirming silicon and ice. That was convenient. Be nice to have the silicon magnesium. Oh, these ones are the far ones, so we won't be coming back here. That's fine. Nice, having a little bit of difference. Triax, I actually put this cockpit here. I'm poking out the front because I'm supposed to be the camera for the connector. It's not bad Shack design. It was intentional. This will be
That's
funny
bad
design.
Splitsie design. That's what you're hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Don't be blaming me. It's not my fault. I didn't do this. I can see the silicon coming up. Put you right underneath it. Like a glove. You are free to mine the goodness. Look at that. I
And you
actually
know what?
really like
That's
our
probably
mining
enough
ship.
silicon. I
Even
do
if
too.
even if chat is talking crap about it, I like it. You think we already got enough?
How much we got?
We barely tapped into our cargo container. Like,
Yeah, it's only maybe you get a few 100k, but like silicon goes a long way. Why we've survived as long as we have on just stone-based silicon.
yeah.
But I guess if we're going to build the thumpers with a whole bunch of solar panels for powering them, we should probably grab a bit more.
So Consti, this is interesting, says, I also recommend the anti-capital ship torpedoes if you want a fire and forget kind of thing, though it requires a specialized assembler and a ton of magnesium. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so
So
a
if
whole
we-
production line just for those torpedoes.
That feels like a base defense weapon.
Torpedo launchers, you think so?
Well, I'm just
Ah.
thinking if it requires a specialized production and lots of resources, then it's if something big, like if we decide to up the ante, if something big decides to come near Ari's station, it needs a way to destroy that big thing.
That's fair enough, yeah. I wonder if we
what I
can put
was
it on a custom...
mentioning.
Ah, no, I don't think... Can Weapon Core use custom turrets?
The way I'm using the miner, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There used to be a thing where it
Alright.
couldn't, but I think they fixed that a long time ago.
Well,
Alright.
I seem to have to use the hotbar controls, which is weird groups and shenanigans, but
Oh.
it does work. All right, cool. Yeah, we got 500k silicon, so that's
Nice.
plenty.
We're set. Heading over to the magnesium for all of our pew pew needs. Maybe. Where'd it go? It's behind me.
That worked out rather well.
There's the magnesium cluster.
Oh yeah, Consti, I was more thinking of it as a our specific scenario-based defense useful rather than a general base defense weapon. Giant torpedoes don't really sound like a classic base defense weapon.
Yeah, I was a little
Or a
surprised. I was like, that sounds like an attack weapon. Like, we should be loading that into
It
a
does.
warship. But I get what you're saying. It needs an option. Particularly after we get the flak up.
Yeah. Like, if we're in the middle of refitting our combat ships and can't actually bring them to bear, then we need something that we can just go press button, nuke 'em, nuke 'em. I mean, the alternate press button would be to have Ares Station able to jump,
That would be nice.
but that would break the drone.
Oh, the poor drone.
The Bumble.
Can't leave Bumble behind. We're here forever. Can't abandon our little drone. Hopefully we
Okay.
actually marked the position. I think we did.
I see nickel on the surface. I don't see magnesium. Oh, I see magnesium up to our left. The asteroid just to our left, to our port.
Yeah, we're gonna have to give me a minute. I'm not ready to stop yet. I'll turn on the rear and just a flip. I thought we were going farther. Let's give it a little rotation. Get the big engines going. All right, underneath. Let's go. Sides just drift it. And we're fine. We're fine. And the nickel is all yours to mine.
The magnesium's about 100 meters away.
Oh. That's
It's
a
the
page.
blue. It's the
Hey.
blue we need. There's a few.
Oh,
there's
there's
a few spots I can
nothing
see.
there, man. There is like
There
a
is.
there's okay. Well,
There's on this one. There's not much, but on the other rock, there's more.
okay.
On this, yeah. There's
Because there's like
there are a
wait
few
till you see
spots.
how much we're picking up right now. Like look at that.
Yeah.
There is just the smallest amount.
I suppose might as well collect stone while we're here.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Bringing you up. I think the laser mining has been a great success.
I agree.
And kind of what I was picturing, and it kind of nails it. I think the only
And
letdown
I
is
can totally see this working with multiple people too, like more people.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I think the only letdown
The
is
only
like
letdown,
the
yeah.
gigantic block that's required, right? Like Space Engineers large custom turrets are just so damn chonky.
Oh, there's more magnesium up this way.
Is there more that way?
Yeah, 113
Oh.
meters. Says there's some.
I think you just got it.
You'll need to fly in the direction I'm pointing.
Oh, it's in that way.
Too far away, yeah.
Gotta go inside it. Okay, roger that. Well, I gotta rotate us up and bring us in. I think we're hitting the rock. Yeah, we are. I was just hitting it with your cockpit, so big deal.
Oh, thanks.
Oops.
Good thing I'm in the turret control, so I
Oh,
can't
there it is.
tell.
I see it. Yeah, magnesium above us and ahead. You see it? Little tiny patch. Dead ahead.
Am I looking the right way? I don't know which way's
No,
ahead.
Other way. Going.
That way? Hang on.
I'll angle up. So your red light.
Oh, is there a
is
tiny bit
on.
there?
Yeah, there's a tiny bit there, right in front of you. So slightly left. Yeah, keep turning that way. Keep going. There you go. A little bit more, and you're on top of it. There, now you're pretty much on it. And maybe down a little bit. There, I'll put you down there. There we go. I think we got it now.
Okay.
So the
Let's just
magnesium
go to
is.
one.
Oh, it's the other one. It's literally the other side of the asteroid. All right, back it up.
Oof. We've gotten 5,000 magnesium so far.
Oh, that's not much.
If you want, if we end up near a nickel spot, I may as well grab some of it too. For
Oh,
motors
we
and
just
things.
passed it. It was right there.
I know. But can you see the magnesium that's... So the magnesium we're detecting, and then there's more on the big rock as
Oh,
well.
is there more in the big arc? Okay. I just go to that one then.
Go to this one, you can detect. Oh, that looks bigger,
Yeah?
maybe.
It's very dark.
No,
I can't
it's
really
not.
see much. Can't tell if that's shadow or actually mag.
Do you not see the ore detector?
I see the location, but I can't see how much is there because it's in shadow.
Ah, yeah.
Now I can kind of see it in your goofy red light.
And my entirely unhelpful red light.
Yeah, at least your suit lights are on, so now I can see it. It's dead ahead.
Yeah, I can't pitch down that low.
There should be 2 patches.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Now you're seeing the other one. Bring you in here.
Deep enough.
Mining ship. The Tokyo Drift Edition, indeed. Let's see how much we got. 35K now?
Oh, really? Is that all?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
500K is silicon. Only 36K
Oh,
magnesium.
dear.
There's not much here. We need more pew pew. Pretty sure I used up all of our.
Hang on. Pitch down for me.
Down? Got it.
There you go. Get that last bit. I think that's everything on that side, so I can go over to this side. Grab this bit.
I'm not even seeing. Oh, there's
Yeah, I
another
think I've
patch.
gotten it all
There's-
now.
There's another patch behind us.
Yeah. Collected all of that bit.
There's one
Kinda
directly
good.
above us.
Oh yeah, you can see it on the surface in the sun if you come out. Getting a bit more. We may have 100k after this little asteroid, and then we got more on the big one. So we might come away with this with an acceptable amount. Yeah, I do need to put some more effective lighting on here. I know.
There you go.
Does it the scale of the mining that we get with this laser drill also I think makes things feel smaller than they would in vanilla?
You don't think it mines as much? Is that what you're saying?
No, this mines so much that it makes everything feel small.
Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying. 137,000 now.
That's more like
Yeah,
it.
now we're getting some chunks. I mean, I like that though. I like that we're able
Yeah.
to mine a lot faster because honestly, nobody wants to sit here and watch us grind away at a rock for.
No,
for
it wasn't
20
the goal
minutes,
of
you know.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
This wasn't the goal of the series. This was just some fun we get to do along the way.
These might be one of my go-tos now for like. I still want mining to be a thing, but I don't want it to be
Okay.
the thing.
That deposit sun. You can see another. If
Sweet.
you look down to the sunny side of the asteroid below us, the big one.
Oh,
off to
I
our
see it.
starboard,
Yeah,
you can see
good
the big
spot.
mag spot.
Good
Yeah.
spot on the way.
We should hopefully find some more on that rock after we get that bit too.
Starting to feel the weight now. I could totally see if you play in multiplayer. You know, you got more people. You get like 3 or 4 people, and you have 3 mining lasers going. You know, maybe
Yeah.
some nice lighting on it, so you can really find the spots. And you just kind of come through and mine up everything you need before you go back to making whatever cool thing you got going.
I've had a few people ask me about how I've been feeling with the mods that you've picked because they're very different to the way that I typically
Ooh, good question.
mod my space
yeah.
engineers. And I'm really having fun.
Yeah.
Like, it's really nice to play space engineers a different way. There's nothing bad about playing it a new way. It's been really fun.
And it does feel different than your normal way of playing.
Very.
That's really funny to me. It's really funny to me because it really feels like, for me, it's like, let's get back to kind of basics of space engineers. We do a little combat. Yes, we got some weird mods in here. and I've definitely
This
put weapon
deposit is
core.
huge.
This is going deep. This is good. This is
Yeah,
real good. Let's get all of it.
We're only on the like the surface bit is the outer side of the sphere rather than
Oh.
like there's more than a hemisphere below the zone.
Oh, I like this. Sitting at.
It's funny, Enenra, you say you get me to the block mod side of Space Engineers yet. My literal first ever series I did in Space Engineers was full of block mods because we didn't have the decorative block mods, the decorative blocks as DLC yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I had like bridges and seats. I had like all of Ikester's old decorative pack
Oh yeah.
because you needed it back then. Then once we had DLC blocks for all that, I was like, meh. So, how's our magnesium store looking now?
We are currently at 530,000 and climbing rapidly. Yeah, there we go. That's gonna be a lot of DACA. Good stuff.
That's the way.
Yep, 630 now. Nice big stack. Oh, after all those tiny little bits. And like I used
Yeah,
up the last of our magnesium. I just melted down our ammo from the battleship turrets and made the new ammo, and it didn't go far. I think I made like 11 shots.
Yeah.
Like, oh boy, we really need a lot of mag. And you need your missiles. I imagine there's gonna be mag for your fighters.
Yep. Yeah, it's quite a bit. So, I think the bombers were a couple of hundred and the fighters were like in the tens. But yeah, solid amounts.
The kinetic gun is not piped correctly. Is it really not, Matt?
Oh, Shaq. It's probably, and I know this is going to be annoying, but it's probably best not to drift because of the way the mining turret works. Every time you drift, it updates the position that's the center of the laser, and so just trims off a little bit of the hole rather than going deep when we're static.
Okay. I'll hold position. No slow pans of us mining here.
Yeah.
I see. You knew I was doing it just because I thought it looked cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was disappointed to tell you that we might not want to do it if we want to
well.
finish the mining. I mean, we do have 1 million kilos of magnesium ore already. But we also know we're going to be using a lot of it. So it probably doesn't hurt us to get stupid amounts so we don't have to think about it again.
Yeah, let's get a ton. Like, let's just mine as much as we can. We're at 1,195,000. Yeah, mine it all. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're liking it feels different. It's got you doing some other stuff.
Also, bad news.
What's up?
Consti says, the drones are single use. The return animations are purely visual and balance related. No way to get rearming drones currently with weapon core. So my fighters and my bombers are single use.
Oh. Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
What are they then? Are they like orbiting
Tracking missiles, I guess we should think of them
that
as.
do damage over time? Is that?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Huh. How do you feel about that?
I mean, I guess I got to see what damage they do first, because if I only need to launch 1 or 2 at a time, then yeah, I can keep fighting for a while.
Fancy missiles, Enenra says. Yeah, they're very fancy. Loitering munitions is basically what they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Consti, if I launch them against one target and we destroy that target, will they switch target if they would still have had enough ammo?
Ooh, yeah, good question. Are they aware, like, of...
Yeah. Can they switch targets? Yes, they can switch targets. Okay, phew. That makes me much less worried.
That's awesome.
They can stay in
Can
the
you
fight.
give them,
Good, good, good.
can you have them follow you? Like, let's say you shoot them, right? You launch them, I say in quotes. You launch them, but what if there's no target? So you fired your missile, which is the fighter, the drone. Will it hang out with you?
And wait until we get a target.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's like Eve, you have to retarget your drones. Yeah.
They stay until their life or ammo is up.
Oh.
Okay.
Cool. Do they stay, like... My question, I guess, is do they fly off into nowhere if they don't have a target, or do they stick near you? Can Splitsie launch his fighters without having in combat, and then say, okay, here's your target, and then they all go after it? Because that'd be pretty cool, right? Having your like escort fly with
Yeah.
you, or have you send your escort to me
Yeah.
if I'm in trouble? Definitely flying slower now.
Oh yeah. Where are we at with the magnesium? I imagine we're nearly 2 mil at this point.
Gotta be. Literally almost there. 1.926. So close. So close. How long you think 2 mil will last us?
Maybe a week.
Maybe a week? Pretty long time. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, how many missiles you plan on shooting?
Well, now that I know they're single use.
Oh well, yeah. I thought yours would be really. I get it's a balance thing. That makes sense, but I was like, oh, you're gonna be so efficient with your resource use. 'Cause you'll have fighters that
Yeah.
come back.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Whereas I'm probably going to be super expensive.
Yeah.
I reckon this will last us several weeks at least. This much mag. I don't think we'll be mining it again anytime soon. We do need to get those uranium mines up though, which at least having gotten the magnesium first, I think was the right call because it means we've got it refining while we're waiting for while we set up the magnesium, the uranium.
Yeah, we need to bring it over. Well, we'll have magnesium. I'll make a little bit more ammo so we have some guns in case another wave shows
Yep.
up. And then we can like load up. I'll help finish loading up the rest of the drone or the drones. Jeez, got me thinking about drones. The mining equipment, so we can set up our little asteroid base.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Then hopefully most of our power troubles can be history, and we can focus on shooty shoots.
Shooty shoots. I say
At
let's
which point,
get to 2.5.
then we'll need more magnesium.
Yeah. Let's get to 2.5. Unless we get enough power coming in from the uranium that I can run turreted ion cannons. In which case I won't be using magnesium, only you will be.
Yep.
Right? I can be just zapping, be a bug zapper. How do you feel about getting to 2.5 million magnesium and then call it good there?
Yeah, that's fair.
Sweet.
I
Or
think that's-
2.3.
Pretty solid. I think I've gotten a large percentage of this deposit.
If they're single use, can you put decoys on them? I'd imagine not, because I don't think they're blocks. They're probably technically a missile with a special behavior. A projectile instead of like a build thing. And there we go. Perfect.
All right.
See that big old yellow ship on us.
Okay.
Yeah, they're smart projectiles, Consti says. Yeah, okay, interesting.
Yeah, 2.5 million mag, 1.8 million stone, 500k silicon. We're going to be processing that for a while, but that is very good.
Heck yeah.
I can't remember how much nickel we had, but I think we'll be okay. Rather than actually going and collecting the nickel. I was just thinking because there was some nickel at that spot where we were. But we have accelerated, and I am not going to encourage us to stop.
Yeah, not with 12 minutes of power left. Probably not worth. Time to go home.
We got the things we were coming out here to get, which was magnesium and silicon. We'll get bonus nickel from the stone anyway.
Let's see. Board says keep enough stuff in the mining ship for a thumper, large cargo, solar panels all times, so that you can leave one wherever you find resources. Well, when we set up those bases, we don't want to just do one single thumper, right? We need like 4 to make it worthwhile. We need a lot of them.
Yeah.
Because they don't mine that
And
fast.
No, and we want them bringing it all in together,
Yeah.
unless Shaq, the rate that we're seeing with the ice is the same rate we'll see with the uranium. In which case, for uranium, it will actually feel fast.
Oh, you say? Oh, so I get what you're saying. So you're saying like, it
Does
might
it always
be
produce 5 kilograms of that ore?
no matter what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, because for ice, yeah, that's not much because of how fast we go through it. But uranium won't go that fast. Huh?
Yeah.
And platinum, same deal with platinum. Like one miner
Yeah.
on a platinum mine might be okay.
I still think we want to get multiples
Yeah.
done because, you're still going to need to. We're still going to want thousands of kilos of uranium for making sure that we can run reactors on our combat ships.
Have I ever
But-
heard of Avorion? Yeah. We were talking about it a couple streams ago. We
Yeah.
both played that. Yeah.
Good game. Too long to build stuff though.
I bet
Too long to
there's...
build cool stuff.
Yeah, to build cool stuff. Because you can build a brick. Though there
Yeah.
might be something to playing Avorion, but don't think of it like a building game. Think of it like a game where you go into the workshop and you shop for the vessels
Yeah.
you want. Like, you go and you look at the blueprints people have made and be like, I'm feeling this looks like a cool build for my current tech level. If
Yeah.
I remember right, their workshop also has filters for the technology level that you're at. And like what ores
think
you've
it does.
got. Yeah. Which is pretty cool, honestly. It's fun to play as a group. Yeah. I have not played
Yeah,
that multiplayer.
I think Avorion would be very cool to play with a community if a server could actually handle it. But from what I understand, once you get a few people really active on a server, it tanks it hard because of calculating all the physics and stuff with large battles. If you're having large battles going on throughout the sector, the performance just tanks.
We tried to do a community thing in Valheim. That was not... The game
I
could not
did.
handle it. Oh, really? How far did you get?
Yeah. To a full-on town with, how many objects was it? I think it was like 20,000 objects in the scene at the worst bit. So unless you had, like on my 13900 with a 3090, I was getting like just shy of 30 frames a second in the worst bit. But prior to getting the 13900K and running it on an 8700K, I was getting 8 frames a second.
Interesting. So you ended up having frame rate issues. I had connectivity issues where it was just so laggy it wasn't worth trying. Like we get like
Oh.
fights and stuff, and that just was not worth playing.
Yeah. So the
And
way
that
we
was
worked
early.
around that was made sure I was hosting the chunk. So if we were to go sailing somewhere, I was the first to get on the boat.
And
If we were
that-
going somewhere new, I arrived first.
how does
which
that
meant that-
affect?
Well, because Valheim does a really weird thing, which is clients host the chunk, not the server. So you get
Okay.
0 latency if you're on your own.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa,
So even if
that's
you're,
weird.
So even for the Europeans playing on the Australian server, when they were on their own or just with other Europeans, no latency.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's really cool, but you have to really think
Like-
about how it's happening so that when you're being the content creator making stuff with it,
Yeah.
you need to make sure that you've got the better experience with it.
So how does the boat work? Is it the first person who touches it?
First person on the boat, yeah.
What? Weird. And you're the host now.
Yeah.
Huh, I did not know that. I wonder who,
Yeah.
so when we were doing our game and we had like 7 people in, it was running horribly. One of those guys is connection.
You were hosting though, weren't you?
I was hosting, yeah.
That wasn't on a dedicated server.
That was not a dedicated, no. No,
That
you weren't.
probably negatively impacted how it was running anyway, because you were having to be both server and
Client.
hosting your chunk bit. Whereas having a dedicated server for it, I think, probably works a bit better, I guess, as well, because then you're offloading some of the network side of things.
I'm pretty sure we weren't running dedicated. I don't think so.
But yeah, we even did boat races.
Nice.
The finishing line was a gigantic bridge, which, thanks to work by Dragnon, actually eventually got finished. But it was because we added the mods that allow you to rotate things by 1 degree rather than rather than 60 degree. So we could do like super fine control, creative builds. Someone made an eagle as a big statue in the town. Tex made an awesome tavern with the main bar area looking like a pie.
Ha! That's cool.
So yeah, it works. It has its own specific jank thanks to the latency stuff that it does, but yeah, it works.
Yeah, that's. I remember for Atlas, the community, Armco community Atlas trade events were very cool. Like getting everybody into one city with all their goods, sailing the boats in, unloading the cargo, tamed animals.
You were using proxy chat. You were using like in-game chat as well.
It had in-game proxy chat that was directional. It didn't have one thing that every time I've played games like this, proxy chat with occlusion, like audio occlusion when you go to a building, is a really big deal, right? You really notice it when you don't have it. It's like, hey, let's go into the office and we'll negotiate how much these horses are worth. And you go into the office, but you can still hear the conversation on the street as if you were standing like, a little bit farther away, but still, even though there's 2 walls in between you, it's interesting how your minds, you immediately go to that like, oh man. So it was very neat. I love that stuff. I wish we had more games like that where we could bring the community on, watch them build something.
Yeah.
Or build something really cool.
Okay, I need to get your opinion on something, because I've been playing Aska, which is like colony sim type game where you've got NPCs doing stuff.
Yeah.
And a suggestion's come up a couple of times, and I'm wondering whether you've ever thought about how badly or not this could work. Which is, instead of having NPC crew members that are computer controlled, you literally just get someone from chat to be that NPC and to behave like an NPC. And every time you gain another person, you gain a real person to do the thing.
Now, are you talking about like an integration with Twitch kind of deal? Like that kind of, like they have pseudo control over the character, or literally in-game?
Literally in-game.
Oh, man.
Because we've got communities, and we've got people in our communities that we could probably select from who would be trustable to do that and just RP as an NPC.
Interesting. And is this in Aska? Has that got multiplayer or something? I've never played that, so I don't know what
it does have multiplayer.
like.
No, it just came up because I've been naming the people in the town after chat.
I mean, it'd be pretty cool if you've got the people for it who are down for it. Like, I could see that being a lot of fun. Getting people into a game and to keep them in the mindset of the characters playing in the game, to basically role playing, right?
Yeah,
and you're saying like
and
have
role
them
play
as an NPC,
so be
but it's
as
like
dumb as an NPC.
Oh, so that's their objective, to be as dumb as not to play the character that like better than the NPC, but to literally be as dumb as
a little bit better. But just not much. But actually, like kind of what we imagine a good NPC to be.
Right.
And so that if you don't actively tell them to do a thing, they'll just keep doing the thing that you've previously told them to do and just be like, meh. So really, most of the time, they're watching the stream, they're not actually playing. But...
Right, because you've forgotten to give them their next order. That's really funny. That's crazy. That's a little weird. I'll be honest with you. Like, if I got somebody on, I was like, why don't you just role play this character?
Well, I guess it'd be the similar thing if the
Right.
character's just not very
Established kind of thing. I was picturing like, you know, I've seen Twitch integration with various games, but I haven't seen any that do it in a way that I've been really interested in.
Yeah.
But I'd love to see that. Like even if it's simple control for one person in Twitch, that I can just give them their character, be like, here you go. You know, you get to. It gives you a choice to control that character through simple like text integration. We can tell this group story. That would be
very cool. Well, there's also like there's overlays with proper made integrations with Twitch, so they could be able to click on things and select certain stuff. Like I could imagine it in a colony sim. You assign them this character, and then they can set what that character's priorities are.
Yeah, like their schedule or
So you've
something,
got to
like a
interact with
RimWorld
that
game.
person.
Yeah, that would be cool. Or even what they're doing, like it pops up, it's like, hey, you know, you priorities, what do you want to do? And then they hit like cut wood or something. I'm not sure, but
Yeah.
I mean, that was the big thing for why, you know, I started working on the meta rule set in Free Company. Was like I wanted a game that people can interact with at a huge scale.
Yeah.
And how do you do that? And it was like, well, what if we did a war game and made a co-op, so we're all playing together on the same side? Like that's a really cool notion.
I think
Can we pull that off?
Yeah, I think that's another big part of it that we both are very well aligned on, which is a co-op.
Yeah.
I've got no interest in making something like that PvP
No thanks.
because it brings out the worst in people.
Brings out the worst in people. People break into small groups, like very much start fragmenting into small groups in the worst ways. It happens every single time. And take this from somebody who's been running, you know, stuff in guilds before he started YouTube 10 years ago. Like it always happens. If you go long enough, people get weirdly. You get drama about it. Oh!
Just love seeing that connected just flex and bounce on the piston.
It's my opera break. Jeez. I'm surprised it flexed.
Yeah.
Got a lot of weight. If I yell at it, that makes me stop faster, right? Okay, we're here. I'm talking.
Yeah, on Hell or Death, that sort of thing I think could be funny. Me going to collect berries and just getting stuck running against a wall for 30 seconds. Yeah.
All right, you say it like that. That's pretty hilarious. I'm not getting yellow, like any kind of...
No, you need to go up.
There we go. There we go. Thank you. We're hooked up.
Hooray!
Set the
Now
bats.
Let's go load up
to
your
charge.
thing to do so we can go build thumpers.
Yeah, let's do it.
We should start getting solar panels made, which is good because we need them.
And we can get the rest of the ammunition made, so that'll be nice. So remember, we're using the transport ship to do this.
Yes.
It's got plenty of cargo space. Just dump everything in there. Oh. Don't forget to drop off your ore. Weren't we like carrying a bunch of uranium?
I dropped that off earlier.
Okay.
Surprised you hadn't just in the process of doing all your other building.
I probably did that. I thought I had it on me, but what I actually had was kinetic ammo. In my inventory this entire time, just running around with battleship bullets. As you do.
What are thumpers? Thumpers are infinite miners.
It is pipes, guys. Yeah,
I completely agree with Shaq. Thumpers, it's just the right name. They make a big thumping sound as they do their mining.
They know what their name is. They tell us every time we get too close. Aggressively.
Yeah, anytime we get too close before the sensor kicks in.
Every single time. Okay. We're gonna want a connector. Got parts for that. Gonna want battery.
Okay, do I see any other obvious bits smoking around here? No. I'm gonna do a thing that's gonna make chat happy. I'm gonna make better lighting
On the mining
on
ship?
this drill. Yeah. The drill is getting better lighting.
I think the red light just isn't doing it for you anymore.
I'm fine with red light. I just need it to actually point in the right direction. I'm not sure if I'll stick with the red light, but it does need to point in the right direction.
Oh, I hope not Void. I hope that doesn't actually change the name of the mod to that. Just such a good name for it.
Resource nodes. Or Thumper.
Thumper. Thumper is just such a good name. Resource nodes is accurate. I'll say that. It's the accurate name.
Well, I almost want them to change the name of the block, but leave the mod name as it is.
Connection point. I can just
So
hook
this
up
is the advanced Thumper.
Ooh,
I think I kind of like this.
I like that.
Check. Have a look at the drill and see if you agree with my change in my lighting setup.
Okay. A little concerned now. Let's see. It's at the drill?
Yeah, the drill. I added some side
Oh,
lights.
upside down. Oh. Yes. Oh, I love this. Oh, what's the
I
distance?
thought you'd appreciate that.
Yeah. That's good. And they shoot straight, right? Like they shoot forward?
Yep, they're perfectly straight.
Nice.
They will light up what I am looking at. Yeah, it looks very robot-y. That's why I kind of liked it.
Here comes our little Bumble. Come on, Bumble.
Yeah.
Bumble makes me happy. Like unreasonably happy.
Oh, that day I was trying to get it to work and I just couldn't.
I think that's part of why I like him so much. Like he's just the little drone that took so much work to get going. And in the amount of ice that we actually have coming in, like it's just a drop in the bucket, right? But we need. It's still so good.
Well, now that we've got uranium and when we get it coming in, the Bumble will be producing enough ice for us. Because it's just enough to fill up our ships, right?
You think so? You think that's enough? Because we seem to use a lot of fuel. I mean, I burn a lot in my ship, but I guess we're not flying them that often. Until we
Yeah,
get
that's more what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Like, it's just constant, whereas our ships are sporadic. I'm hoping it'll be okay. Maybe a better way to phrase it.
Why won't you let me lock? I can see that I'm lined up. Am I not? Oh, I'm not lined up.
I know I could turn the welders on to do this, but I'm doing this to... There's power.
You're near me, aren't you? Can you check my connector port? See why it's not?
You need to go forward a little bit.
Oh, I wasn't actually on it? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, there it was. Thank you.
Good thing I repaired that conveyor line just before.
Yeah, I think it would have just snapped. I might have done a little damage. Okay. I could use a hand here if you've got a moment.
Uh-huh.
I want to just quickly move everything over to the cargo. Ooh. Do we have a sorter?
Oh, so I
Pulling.
need to tell Izzy's to ignore your ship for a bit. That's what I need to do.
Yeah.
Let me just quickly weld up a couple more of these solar panels since they're
Sure.
fully in sun right now. It won't take too long. And then I'll set up Izzy's to stop draining stuff from you.
I appreciate it, because I just noticed that my inventory was empty after having lugged a bunch of stuff over. Yep. But now I'm connected, so we can do it the
Proper way. So I think I had it set up on this one over here. There's no sorting.
Hey, Electric. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us.
And should be good now. You should be able to put stuff in the cargo and Izzy's won't steal it.
Okay. So, could you look at the drill for me
The
and tell
advanced
me,
drill?
yeah, and tell me what it needs?
Okay. So each one is going to need 510 steel plate. So we need at least 2,000 steel plate.
All right, That wasn't steel plate. So
So you probably want to
2,000.
go with like 3,000 for the
Yeah.
other bits and pieces.
3,000 steel plate is moved over. Next.
All right. Interior plate is just 20, so we're gonna need hundreds of that for the conveyors as well.
So let's do like what, 300 for that. Maybe 500.
No, maybe even 1,000, because
Sure.
how many conveyors we're building.
All right. 1,500 in
Um,
there.
And I guess the metal grids, it's 50 each, but I'm not sure what else we need metal grids for, so if you put 300 in there, we should be sweet.
300 moved.
So we're not going to... Because we decided against building the refinery over there, didn't we? We're just powering pure
Yeah,
solar.
pure solar. So
Yep.
we're gonna need a lot of solar stuff, but let's get this one done first.
Yeah. Yep. Construction components is only 30, so we're going to bring so many construction components over anyway. Like, I'd bring at least 2k of those.
Sounds good.
Motors is 100 each.
We're gonna need a lot for the. So I'll bring 1,000 over. Okay.
And computers is just 10.
So I'll bring over like 300.
And then, let me just check the speed
Let's make that
module if it
500.
needs anything unusual.
500.
Speed module doesn't need anything unusual, so I think if you just then focus on the solar stuff and just stuff for general conveyors, which is small steel tubes, bring over at least 1,000 of those.
Got it.
And you brought heaps of extra motors. We need interior plate for them.
We've got
Large
1,500
steel
plates.
tubes.
Large
You packed
steel
any of them
tubes.
yet?
We have not. How many?
Um,
Think?
500 if you can fit them.
Yeah, 500. Done. Got it.
And then solar cells, we just need 32 per solar panel. And then we need girders.
32 per solar panel. How many panels do we need? We only have 182 solar cells in here.
We should get more built once you pull some out.
Good idea. All right. Hold.
And once I finish welding up this array.
Yep, because the ones that were there have disappeared.
Yep. It is almost finished.
Take another 100. Oh no, actually, that is not.
Oh yeah, we for uranium, yeah, well, I guess a big cargo is probably the way to go.
Did you set up a minimum for solar cells?
I thought I did. I
I
mean, they keep being made.
So it must be.
The what? Well, different assemblers have different tasks.
Oh, that's
But
how you got
I think
it set up,
Easy's.
okay.
That's how I've got them set up. Yeah.
Well, right now, every assembler is trying to make hundreds of ion thrusters.
Yeah, thruster components for some reason. I don't know why that is a thing.
Yeah,
Why
every
they're
one of them are doing it.
shared across all of them. I'll just manually order some solar panels then. Solar
Yeah.
cells.
Sure why it's doing that.
We're gonna need heaps of them because every thumper setup we do is gonna use tons of them. So we need speed modules. Need the large cargo container, which you packed some extra grids that it'll use, and then a broadcast controller. Oh, antenna.
And
need an antenna.
So we're gonna need.
But that's
the
radio communication components, and
radio.
that's 40 of them.
We only need one though, so I'll just put the 40 in there. Done and done.
Broadcast controller also needs 5 radio communication components, so we'll need 5 of those. An
Okay.
additional 5, so 45.
Put another. I'm just gonna put another 45 in there, and they'll just be there for the next time we need more.
Yep.
All right, got the solar cells. We're up to 600 solar cells at the moment, which should probably be enough.
Yep. Yeah, but who knows?
Yeah. I'll probably just throw more in there. Let's get a nice even 1,000.
I mean, that's fair, Steffa. Shaq could shove in some ingots, and we could build an assembler if we get stuck, rather than flying all the way back.
Power cells for batteries. Yes.
Yep.
How many batteries do we want to run? It'll be 500 cells.
Let me go check how much the thumpers use power-wise. I think it was
good
1.8
idea.
megawatts.
Per?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a lot of solar.
Yeah, it's 1.8 megawatts. So, yeah, that's a lot of solar. That's 18 panels per thing.
Per
in
thing.
full sun.
Oh.
That's if they're getting full sun
no.
100% of the time. How much gold do we have?
For gold, I can look quick.
None.
We're out. Point
Okay,
09.
superconductors. But we have enough superconductors to make yield modules. So we could make a refinery if we want to make a refinery with full yield modules on it. So this thing can power itself, and then we can take the stuff for a reactor if we want to go that route. Or we can just go the solar and see how we go. We can always add more solar.
True. Yeah, we can always add more solar. Let's just do more solar. Let's go ham with it.
But yeah, my idea with the broadcast controller, event controllers don't need anything fancy, was we have an event controller set up to detect when the cargo is relatively full, and it will change. It will then broadcast to us a chat message saying, "Ready to come pick up uranium."
Oh, that would be very badass. Oh, so we need the event controller. Do we have everything for that? I forgot if you.
Yeah, we
that
should do.
already. Okay, we already have it. Roger.
I'm just dumping some stuff in anyway.
Yeah, no worries. Just checking if there's anything else I want to grab for us.
Check's done battery components. That's good.
Did I move the cells over? I didn't actually move the cells over. All right, there's 500 cells in there right now. How long has this series been going on for? What are we on? Episode 4? 5?
No, we're further than that.
Are we?
Hang on.
It might
Yeah.
be.
We are up
Just-
to.
just
This is
started
number
this
8.
8? Oh, wow, okay. So 2
Yeah.
months. We've been rolling 2 months now.
Yeah.
Ace. Alright, we're pretty stacked then. I'm gonna undetach just in case I don't want the system grabbing my stuff.
And this is when I just go and grab a bunch of random stuff and shove it in your inventory as well.
Yeah, do it. And then you ready to go?
Did you end up grabbing any ingots, or are we just gonna fly back if we're short of something?
I think we'll just fly back.
Yeah. I mean, what we could do is put an assembler on your ship as a backup.
It's not a bad idea for this ship, too. Since this is kind of like the logistics construction ship. You want to do that? I can come back towards the cargo bay.
Where I was thinking maybe on one of these side bits where these conveyors are could work.
Yeah, have it poking like straight
right.
up or something, yeah. Or whichever direction you want, that's fine. Just need one, mostly for emergency situations. We can always melt stuff down, too. We need
Yeah.
more bits.
That's a good point.
Use this as our station production.
We just have it off all the time, and just if we get stuck and we don't want to have to fly all the way back, at least we can repurpose things and have it work. Even if it's not a fast one.
Rambly, do me a favor, when you're piping your messages, please make full sentences and not like spamming chat a lot, because it's hard for me to keep up with other people's discussions. Thank you.
Yeah, waterfall text is challenging.
Yeah, it's tough because I don't get to, when you're streaming, you're only glancing over when you get a moment. Space Engineers is nice for that, though. It's a lot easier to keep up than most games. Like, you try to do, Helldivers, being chased by Bile Titans and calling in airstrikes, and also trying to keep up with chat is a bit challenging.
Yeah, I struggle with those sorts of games
That game's a good
for
time.
that exact reason. I do enjoy poking fun at Capac when I raid him and he's playing one of those sorts of games and he doesn't notice until I send him an SMS. Which I literally did the other day.
Oh, girders for solar panels. Yeah.
Alright, I grabbed some.
You did? How much did you get? Like a lot?
Yep.
All right.
500. And I just dumped some iron in your inventory as well, just so that
We can make a bunch now.
we get a little
Nice.
bit. And I'll grab another load of girders and then we should probably be good to head off.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
We were going to set up the uranium one first, right? So
that's correct.
let's go to GPS. Kick on uranium. actually found uranium this episode. So excited. All right, you're in. We're going. Whee!
Ah!
He's in. We're
My
leaving.
mag boots.
We're leaving.
My mag boots weren't active.
What are you complaining about? You'll be fine.
Ah! Oh, I'm standing on the ceiling.
What are you doing up there?
Ow! I'm dead.
How'd you do? Wait, how are you dead after oh, because I slowed down. I'll just, can you catch up? I got your backpack.
Probably.
It's in here. It's stuck against the wall right now.
Yep. Well, there's the death for the episode.
There, yeah. I don't know what happened. He splatted against that wall right there. Sorry, Splitsie. I meant to spin you. I didn't mean to squish you. I find it funny that you died after I stopped spinning.
Yeah, well, I activated my jetpack to try and spin myself around, but I didn't have dampeners, so I stopped myself and slammed myself into the wall.
Nah, yeah, I'd do it. Sudden deceleration.
Yeah.
Well, we're not going far. You did death counter, though. Wow, there was a Space Engineer series where we had a death counter for a while.
Yeah. I've tried using one before, and I just found it drastically favors the host.
Yeah, that's absolutely true.
So I've tended
There's
towards
such a
more,
different experience being the host versus the client. It's unbelievable.
but also just like the death on reload. It's like, oh well, that's another death. Every week,
That
that's
shouldn't
another
count.
death.
You get a Splitsie-shaped hole in your bulkhead a little bit. You find your stuff?
Yep,
Go.
I'm good. Just chilling on the bridge.
Yeah. That is still one of the best things about Space Engineers is being able to watch you run around while the ship's in motion.
100%.
Mostly. You know, you can't really like turn and burn with it, but
Well, if we had gravity, you would be able to.
yeah, it's true.
Just the mag boots aren't quite as reliable. And if I had have actually set my dampeners to relative damping, I would have been fine. But I didn't. No, I wasn't. I do notice we have some holes in the floor, though.
What? Do we really? Oh. What happened there? Oh, we must have either taken some damage or I just never finished building it. This was a salvage ship from our... It's a high-speed load drag, right? It's a weight thrust ratio thing. It's a design...
Speed holes!
Speed holes, that's what I'm thinking of. Yep, speed holes.
So I've got, weirdly, patch 1, 3, and 4 marked. Sure, I made it 2. Oh, it is. It's just hidden in there. But yeah, I've got 4 patches marked for us to build on. GPSs.
Starting to slow us down. Now arriving to Uranium Fever. We know you have choice in airline, and it looks like you chose wrong.
I certainly did today.
Now, that's the asteroid ahead of us, slightly to our right.
Yeah.
Based on our current angle, which one do you want to go toward first? You probably have your GPSs turned on, I imagine, for all your markers.
Yeah, I think it's all on, I think we're all on the closest side. If you want to go to sort of the Terminator, the one that we can sort of see.
Okay.
I think they're there. Hard to tell from this distance yet.
I mean, you could always away team if you want to,
Yeah, true.
and just and then
Yeah,
guide
do you want me to
in.
do that? So
Yeah,
that you-
yeah. Pop
you
out.
got
and
it in that way?
There's a hole right there for you. See, it's the scout hole. Launch people out of. Launching probe. You ever play Mass Effect?
Played Mass Effect? Yeah.
Oh man, the old scanning system launching from.
Oh yeah. All right, I reckon. Looking at this, patch 4 is probably the one we want to set up as our main patch because the other 3, there are 2 that are relatively close to it.
I am approaching your position.
Arrangement. Yeah, I will sit myself on patch, the one I've got identified as patch 4.
It's the one that I actually have marked. Cool.
Yeah, it's the one that's deep, so we can see if it actually works.
It's the Splitsie launcher. Yep, that's what that is.
Agreed, there's no sun around here at the moment, but the sun does move, remember?
All right.
This is Space Engineers.
Yeah. Sun moves around us. We are the center of the universe.
All right, let me try and place an advanced static drill on this and let's see if it works.
Launching probe. And it's below the surface here.
Yeah, it's below the surface. I was thinking if we place one here, we can see if it works. I think once we construct it, it should tell us
Maybe. Well, we'll do
what
it for
it's
science.
got beneath it.
You can
I
always remove
don't
it if it doesn't
think
work.
it needs power to do that. It was a red indicator.
I didn't bring the warship. That was our original plan. In case something went wrong.
Yeah.
In case something went wrong. That's not the access point. Oh,
Oh,
the
no,
access
it's
point
around
is
here.
under there. No.
Okay. There's in-ground false. What?
In ground is fall. We had to dig to get to it. What do you mean? I don't think it's done a check because it doesn't have power.
Maybe.
That's what I'm gonna. Ooh, don't hit me. Let me see if it says anything different for me. Yeah. Currently extracting nothing. I bet it doesn't check until you've got the juice. That's easy enough.
I've dug down to the uranium if we want to just place it on there anyway.
Well, we were gonna test it. This is for science. We've already got it built. Oh, but if we build the power,
Yeah.
that's fine. We don't need that many batteries. Right. I got a battery.
Well, hang on. What I can do is I can place the other one. I can place another one down here that's directly on the voxel correctly.
Okay.
I place it.
Wait, the mine? You think you can fit the mine in there?
Yeah, almost dug enough. Yep. I might. We will definitely kill each other if we try and do this together. So let's do it.
I want to see what you were trying to place. What did you do? Oh.
Can you see it now?
Oh, what is this? How are you gonna hook to that? What is?
Well, I just want to see, because this is definitely on proper voxel, whether this one shows something different in its unpowered state.
Okay. Want me to put a battery on the one outside it?
Not yet, not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Roger. I'll stay out of your way because you're right. We are going to definitely kill one of each other. We'll run into each other.
Yeah.
I'll
Now-
be your light source.
And if you want to, well, you can try and drill around to where the access point is on it, because I don't know which way it was placed.
Wait, you placed it. Okay, coming in. Don't go backwards yet. Don't come out.
Yeah,
Okay, you're
it's
good
built
now.
though.
It is built. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's a thing. Digging.
Be careful.
Yeah, don't hit it. I chose wrong. I think it might be on your side. Subterranean drill.
This is good knowledge for us for using this later on other asteroids where
Found
this
it.
same situation is undoubtedly going to happen.
Could not be
got
farther
it?
away. No, this is the upgrade one. Crab baskets.
Oh,
So
so
the
it's
other
on this side. Okay.
Yes, it's on your side. I'll still clear this because we're going to need to build a thing.
Yep. Okay, what does it say? Currently extracting uranium. In-ground true. So yeah, we can remove the top one now. And we just have to build up from this to the surface. Cool. All right. We want to place it directly on the voxel. Lesson learned.
Damn. That's a bummer. But at least it's there. It's a little weird it's going to be like under the ground. I kind of wanted it on the surface, but we don't really have that opportunity. Let me put this stuff
We
back
can
so I
we can drill out some of the surface because we're going to need to have the access way down there. So it should be all right.
And run the pipes out and all that, yeah. You can make it work.
No, I will. I don't need this on my hotbar anymore. That's annoying. Character tools. Bring my drill back to my first hotbar.
Cutting it free.
Yeah.
Now we can thump. And we can watch it.
Yeah, I don't mind it sitting a bit.
Yeah, like now
Deep
that
like
I
this.
see it recessed, it actually looks kind of cool. Zoom out a bit here. Yeah, that's good. And they'll have the pipes coming out of the pit.
Yeah.
That'll look pretty cool.
So were you thinking tracking solar array, or were you just thinking basic solar array?
Well,
On these.
the problem we're gonna run into is look at where we're at now. We're like deep in shadow.
Yeah. I was still thinking basic, just so we don't have subgrids that don't really provide us any meaningful stuff. Just to try and keep it no subgrid
We're gonna
free,
need a
really.
lot more solar then. Right?
Yeah.
Like we're gonna need to
Well,
have
'cause
a
we're-
ton. When it does get hit, it needs to get enough to charge the battery so it keeps running.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we are possibly going to have subgrids here for the piping anyway, so maybe
Do
it
we
doesn't
wanna
matter.
do we wanna run like just a steel plate set, like a tower out?
Yeah, so it's... And then do a tracking array
Then do a
out,
tracking
further
array
out.
that does the whole grid's power supply, because that might be better. And we have the
That
steel
might be
plates
better.
for it. It looked cool, and we could dock with that if we want to come back later with even more conveyors.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. Like a little station sticking out.
Yeah.
Sounds like we got a plan. Okay, so we need to build this
Alright.
up and out.
So if you... Yeah, we build this up and out, and then we can
Just gonna free up this area
split
up
tasks,
here.
building towards the different things.
I'll start building some
So were you
pipes
thinking
out.
conveyor that line as well? The solar panels, so we do actually connect...
I was thinking that, yeah. I don't know if we
You
brought
could at
enough
least convey a
parts for
part of
that.
it.
Yeah, at least for now, let's get it out to the surface. And you're planning on doing your piping like on the other one? Is that the plan?
Do you think that's the best way to do it? I feel like it might be.
I think it's the.
I can make them
without
simpler
mod,
here,
I think it's
though.
the only way to do it, right? I guess you
Yeah.
could do conveyor. Yeah, I think the same way as we did it last time. You did it last time.
Yeah.
I'll start propping pipes and just like building this up, and then you can maybe make the split point.
Yeah.
Figure out how you wanna, what direction you want to go next. 'Cause that's gonna be an option too. Like which one do we go after?
Which one's closest? I think I'll go. I mean, one of them is 120 meters away, one of them's 100 meters away, and one of them's 180 meters away. So I'll probably go to the 100 first.
I don't know. How high you want to go? Higher?
Maybe one block more and then a junction,
Sure.
and then we can work from there. Both of us. I'll work on getting this welded up while you start building your arm for the array.
All right. Well, actually, let's switch. I'll weld this up because you know where you're going with the next run,
Okay. Yeah. Fair.
and you'll be able to like get that angle, and then we'll figure out the array after that.
Yeah.
Because I think yours is more angle reliant than mine. I'm just building up.
True. Oh, I need some steel plate. to, instead of going straight to my hinges, I might try and use a few regular conveyors to do a little bit of this. Try and give us a bit of less done with subgrids if we don't need them to be.
Yeah. Especially yeah, way out
'Cause it'll
here.
make
We
the
don't need the
building quicker.
physics shenanigans.
Yeah.
If we're not.
And aesthetically, we don't need it as much either. Because we're not going to see this very often.
Sure. We're only going to be out here to pick up whatever it's mined. I'm really excited about your whole, hey, I got plenty of uranium, come pick it up. Like that.
It's one of the coolest functions of that block, I reckon.
Just letting you know. Oh, good. So the sun's already coming up over here. I was wondering what direction the
Energy
rotation was going
low.
to
Thankfully, it's to our favor slightly.
be. Slightly, yeah. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is build up kind of towards our ship with more conveyor. I gotta recharge. With more conveyors, and then get the solar array like mount points going.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get this going, keep going straight as it is for the moment, because I think I can get pretty close to the other one without, and then just do one little turn for it.
Just moving a little bit closer so you get better access. And it's out of my way. This is gonna be cool.
This, just every week since you told me that you used this mod in Areas at War, it's making me want to go back to play Areas at War with this mod now. And the conveyor lines mod.
Yeah, it's such a, man. That was when I saw Areas at War and I saw the map. So if you guys don't know, Areas at War has a 3D map the guy has made that you can rotate the world. It's in a browser. And you can see where all the ores are located. It doesn't change the challenge of mining them because it's a very large world. And yeah, this mod, being able to like fly. I had like a Chinook when I was playing, right? So I had this double-bladed helicopter with cargo bay in the back, and I was doing physicalized cargo for a lot of the game. And one of the things I didn't want to do was a lot of mining, so I started doing that. Sadly, I ran into issues with this weird vibration bug. I don't know if you've ever gotten this. I don't know if we've talked about this before, but I had a bug where grids would, if they weren't mag locked down, would eventually like vibrate and flip upside down or crash themselves into walls. And there was nothing I could do about it. It happened whether I was there or not. Eventually, I would come back and find my vehicle upside down, ruined, stuck in a corner.
It sounds like how most of my stuff ended in Kerbal Space Program. Things just shaking themselves apart.
Yeah, and I've never had that issue before, so.
Which is saying a lot.
That's a new bug to me, yeah.
That I've only really experienced when I've been mucking around and I'm a long way from the origin, so you're getting floating point errors.
Oh, I don't know
where you don't have
his
enough
world is.
Yeah, I don't think it's too far from the origin.
Imagine not. But I could not figure out a way to fix it. Now, it could be some kind of mod conflict, but it's such a weird conflict to have.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to die of oxygen, don't worry.
You want my
I was
tank?
going to ask Shaq shortly if I could borrow his thing, but I've still got 30 left, it's fine.
Oh, you've got
One of
you're fine. 30 oxygen. Just don't breathe as much. It's fine. Well, that works, right?
Yeah. Oh man. Shaq, I might actually be able to make these the same grid.
Really? That close? There, you lined them up that well?
Yeah, this is actually could line up. I'm going to try.
Hey, if
That
you're
would be nice to at least get one on the same grid.
you end up thinking about going to Areas of War with this idea in mind, and we can come up with, because I know we talked about a couple of solutions to our ping issues. You let me know. because I
will.
love that map, and I never got to explore enough of it, and I didn't get to do a lot of the like spawns and stuff. So
No, neither did I. I played it with Black Shadow, and I set things. We kind of had things set up to be too hard.
ooh, yeah, it's hard enough. Like it takes so long to get from point to point, but I think in multiplayer it'd be more fun.
Yeah.
What'd you do? What did you do for increased difficulty?
I'm trying to remember whether I specifically did anything, but I felt like we started on the planet that wasn't actually set up properly, and we had no suit. We were playing no suit survival as well. So we had no jetpacks and stuff, and I think
Okay.
it wasn't. The scenario wasn't the right scenario to do that in.
Yeah. You might be able to do that on Ares, but I don't know, man. You already got enough stuff going on with Ares to... Travel time in Ares is definitely something you've got to think about.
Yeah.
Especially with even having the mining, like you still got to get out there, and you can spend 20 minutes flying out to someplace.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a speed mod kind of situation
Yeah.
there.
I think we should have started on Agaris rather than starting on whatever the planet was called we started on.
Yeah. What's
Basically, we should have played it as it was intended to be played rather than how we thought it could be fun to play it. Or rather, I did. So I should probably take full responsibility for that.
What's the industrial looking they're called beams, aren't they?
Yeah.
As like, yep, okay, that's great. I'm just sitting over here. What's this thing called beams? As I figure it out. Maybe like this. And then we make them gray. Hey, T. Welcome to the stream.
Oh yeah, we still had fun, but we didn't have fun with Ares. I think we just had fun playing the game.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's some ways that you could have, you could make it harder without
Yeah.
taking away from what is Ares. Like no third person. Let's go.
Oh, Shaq,
Yo.
come over here for a sec, because I think this is what chat were trying to tell me earlier. If you come over to where the end of my conveyor line runs.
Sure. Let me remove this because it's silly looking and I don't like it. And I will be right there.
Like I reckon Ares of War could be fun with Vanilla Plus as the weapon mod. So you've got a little bit more than what Vanilla can do, but not full-on weapon core.
Yeah.
levels.
Yeah, I can see that.
Can you see the blue color on this?
Yes.
I think that indicates it's on a correct spot. I think if it's red,
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Do you have enough to place another one?
I do not.
Okay.
Have you got a steel plate on you?
I do. Yeah.
Because you should be able to place
Is it
one.
red?
there.
It's red. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's red. That's how it works. That's awesome. That's what chat was. I didn't get it. I saw somebody say
Yeah.
that, and I was like, well,
I
I don't
didn't
know.
get it at the
Red?
time
Red?
either.
What's red?
It's like red placement. Like that
doesn't
means I don't
make
have the
any
resources
sense.
for it. But yeah, now this makes
Chat's
so
just
much more
making
sense.
stuff up. No, they were not making stuff up. They were right.
Oh, this is awesome. I'm so happy that I was able to get 2 of these lined up without needing any subgrids. It's going to
Yeah.
make getting the first 2 set up so much quicker.
That is so nice. I'm gonna put some batteries back here.
Because, don't get me wrong, I love me some subgrids, but they take time. And I want to really get this uranium running.
I want uranium like now. It'll be good.
Will I remember? Yeah, I'll remember that this is the thing. Blue means good. Too hard to remember.
What are we doing? We're setting up some auto miners, thumpers, which is down there in the pit, and there's another one at the end of that other run there. There's gonna be a couple more. And what these do is they mine whatever the ore is underneath them without messing around with the voxels. They don't mine particularly fast, so like it's always faster. It seems to mine with like more equipment, actual like mining ships, but it's passive, so we don't have to mine as much. We can just come over here and pick it up and spend more time, like flying around and doing the stuff that I think is a little bit more fun at this point in my space engineer's career. That's what I'll call it.
And certainly for the particular goals you've set us
Yeah.
in this series, it's the more fun part of what we've got set. You can set things up so that the mining part is fun, but that's not the route we're going this time, which I
Yeah.
like. Something different for me.
Mining can be fun if it's not, make an ion ship with thrust in every direction, put drills on it, and push head against the wall. Like, that's not... It's great starting out, but it definitely gets old after a while.
Yeah.
Energy low.
Like, I think for me, for a planet side playthrough, I think the thumpers might feel a bit too easy. Would I be able to get a huff on your O2 bottle, please?
I was just about to ask if you wanted it.
Down to 6. I think for a planet playthrough, the way
15%
this is
left
set
of
up might feel a bit too easy. But, oh, it's now empty.
That's okay. I'm full. It just refilled me. I got 80, so I should be all right until we're...
I got 31. I'm going to die.
You
but
got...
we
You're not
probably
gonna...
should-
Yeah, you might.
Actually, does this thing have any tanks on it? Nope.
We have
Okay.
to get ice to fix that problem.
Yeah, I'm going to need to put an oxygen tank on your ship when we get back.
You want to fly back? You could get back in time. Just boost over.
Yeah, probably should do that, shouldn't I? And then I can bring us back a couple of extra bottles. I was thinking like an actual grid-based tank on your ship would be a good idea as well.
I agree. I think that would be a good idea. But at least for now, so you don't get asphyxiated. Hey, Shaq, when are you going to start a Republic or CIS campaign when you finish the Empire campaign? Well, there won't be a CIS campaign anytime soon. Just because I don't really get into playing the droids. Doesn't spark interest in it.
Not enough personality?
Yeah, laughing at the B1s going Roger, Roger is fun, but only for so long before I kind of get like, eh. And I don't know what we're gonna do next. We might be doing Thrawn's Revenge, so we continue as the Empire, but as the Warlords.
What I was briefly just thinking about with the thumpers is I wonder if there's a way you could have them require a bit more setup. So, like, if you imagine one of those gigantic rotating mining rigs that a lot of us have probably tried to set up on ice lakes. But if you set yourself up with something like that and the drill, instead of actually drilling voxels, once you've got it set up, if it's a flat surface, the drill, as long as it's moving over something that detects that voxel would be removed, it provides it. So you can optimize it by creating a flatter surface to mine using regular drill function or something.
Interesting. So not so
Probably
you're not,
well beyond the mod API, but
yeah. Seems like you'd be pushing it.
I was more thinking of how to make the setup of an ideal thumper or ideal resource node thing more engineering oriented.
So what would be the goal of it? Is it building these things at a certain distance between each other, or? What's your-
To me, I think the goal would be more trying to drill. How am I saying this? Need brain to work. No, one sec. Trying to think too many things at once.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm running into. I was trying to follow what you were saying while also like, what did I need for this? That happens a lot. I apologize if I feel like I'm not. It's not that I'm not paying attention. It's that I'm multitasking poorly.
Yeah. Oh no, I get it. So basically what I'm thinking is, at the moment we find voxel that we just place the block on and it's sorted. Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's pretty straightforward. So what if instead of that, you have a different type of drill that instead of removing voxels, looks like a regular drill, but it just detects what it would have removed, doesn't remove it, and provides you that material. So then, it becomes a bit of an engineering balance of let's drill this ore deposit flat, so then we can have a spinning drill head on there that's just constantly collecting as much as it can. So it becomes kind of an optimization balance game sort of thing.
But wouldn't it just mine over and over, whatever it was over? Like,
yeah. So it's an infinite
So
miner.
why would you need to move it? I think that's
Well, I
why
guess you wouldn't need to move it. Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. Like, why would you... If it's always going to mine underneath it, it's not going to use the ore. And it
Then you
doesn't
just build the
know.
biggest patch you can, so
Yeah.
there's no reason to engineer it. Yeah. Have to think this through more.
So what I was thinking, the way that you use this, because you still want to engineer. This is what I'm thinking. You still want to engineer some mining equipment, right?
Yeah.
Make mining interesting from an engineering perspective. And I don't think these affinity monitors, like the thumpers, are going to do that for you. But if you make these thumpers a reward for completing an engineering challenge, like something that you'd have to do on Agorist anyways, or something you have to collect something, or a rare resource, or make them salvageable as they spawn around the map, something like that, some way of like acquiring them, so you never have enough, but when you find one, you want to like, you have to drill it out, you have to detach it
like
from
the
the grid.
Factorum stuff.
Yeah. Like, you have to get it and then bring it home. Or transport it where you want it to be. Imagine that on Agorist, trying to transport one of these monsters over such large distances.
I think that's the best, quickest solution to the problem, is just limit how many of them you can have. So you have to keep doing active, interesting gameplay to obtain more of them. Yeah.
Obtain more, protect them, keep them safe, transport them if you can't destroy them, if you can't grind them down.
Yeah. And make them awkward to transport.
Yeah. I feel like just by the very nature of these ones, they're already kind of awkward to transport.
The thing that you'd need, though, is for their detection radius of the voxel to be deeper, because you're not going to be able to place them in voxel once you move them.
Right, and it needs to be in a voxel to know what it's doing, so you won't be able to...
Yeah.
That's a weird one.
So it'd have to detect, say, 5 meters below itself.
Yeah.
Which I imagine it can. If it can detect within itself, it should be able to detect below itself.
I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd be able to do 2 campaigns at once. That would be a lot with everything that's going on right now. I've got the big... I want to do a big... I don't know when it's going to happen, but I want to do a big meta campaign, and I want to see if we break like 400 or 500 players, maybe 600 players, which would be pretty crazy. But I need to be ready, and that's going to take a lot of time. So having 2 Empire War campaigns would be much. Oh, you already got the cargo container started. Nice.
Well, I thought we can start the thumpers because you put the batteries down.
Yep. Oh, that's true. We can just turn them on.
I mean, we can deafen ourselves in the process, but we can at least get some uranium.
Get them going. Bring home something. Sounds good, actually. Drop these off.
Have to see how quickly they're going to run through the batteries.
There they go.
Ooh, depleted in 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's not good. All right.
Oh, and they don't do 5 kilos at a tick. They're doing fractions of a kilo.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Well. All right. It would have. I think it would have been a little broken if it was honestly mining at that speed. As much as I wanted that, probably not good.
So we got 100 kilos of uranium since I started them, which is still going to be quick for us, I think. I'll turn them off because we are going to run out of power if I leave them on.
What do? You do rotor hinge, right, to get the solar going? And then now it uses the turret controller to make it work?
Yeah, so we need a turret controller on it.
I used to have a mod for this.
Just be mindful, Shaq.
Yeah.
You've put your connector there. You might want to go still further up. Because you don't want this thing waving around, potentially hitting your ship as you come in.
Okay.
I just think this subgrid's going to get pretty big. Yeah, that looks good.
And said, go up. We're going up.
Would you like me to weld these blocks up?
Unless you think
or would
it's
you
necessary.
like to use the new scaffold blocks, Shaq?
New scaffold blocks. Yeah, you piqued my curiosity.
Have you not used them yet?
I don't think I have. I tried to use the industrial
They're quite nice.
things, but
Yeah, they're too bland on one side.
yeah, that's exactly what I just removed them. I was like, this looks silly.
Yeah. No, the scaffold's nice on that front
Scaffold
because
blocks.
you've got sides panels for it, so you can fill in the sides that you want to, and then that's extra durability as well.
Girders and small steel tubes.
Well, lucky I brought iron with us.
What's this nonsense?
Wait, did we not bring small steel tubes?
No, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, we didn't bring any small steel tubes. Well, we're going back to the old-fashioned blocks because
Hang on,
at the end of the day,
no.
What?
I brought iron.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, walkable?
So
There's
we're making
walkable
some.
Ones? What?
Yep. So what I was thinking you could do for extra safety. Oh, hang on. We're gonna need to do this anyway because it needs the attachment. You can put these scaffold frames, the side panels, and then you put the scaffold in the middle.
I appreciate you being here, Will.
I mean, we could put a walkable scaffold block, but orientation's gonna be weird.
Chat noticed,
like
and I don't
this.
understand how they noticed that I missed like 2 motors on that entire run of.
Oh no.
I missed it, but they spotted it, so we wouldn't know why it wasn't working because there happened to be one connector right here, not missing 2 motors. Good eye. Good catch. So yeah, those look way better.
And that's pretty much what they'll look like when you fully weld them up as well.
When I weld them up. Oh, are we going higher?
Okay. That's as far as I was thinking. I don't know.
That works. That works. Coming up. I got the goods. Rotor. Wait, why can't I place it? Sir?
Right. Okay. So we'll need probably a full block on. Maybe.
Can't
Leave
place
a
it.
little platform at the end. This is the way I oriented these to make them look better. I guess just do that and then place the rotor on that.
Energy low.
Could have used columns. They do line up well with the rotor, but I gotta go recharge. I'll be right back. Oh,
Yep,
I have the parts for that. Hang on, let me weld those up.
By the way, in the lockers behind your cockpit, there are 2 full oxygen bottles,
Oh, nice.
as you're probably getting down to needing that soon.
35 right now.
Excellent.
It's coming along nicely.
Yeah.
Pipes definitely
So
look
good
cool.
having that barge to carry everything. Makes a world of difference. Yes, we could build a refinery with yield modules and then put that, but we decided not to. This is how we decided to do it. Do we have any logical reason behind our decision? No. Is it the decision we're going to stick with? Yes. Oh, we should probably hook the ship up to the cargo network now. Then we can access stuff from anywhere.
Yeah. And the batteries won't run out because they can pull from the we don't burn the power out of our ship. But if we get the solar online,
Well, I've left the thumpers off, so that shouldn't happen.
oh okay,
But I will be right back. I just need to take a quick fire break. Put myself
Roger.
somewhere where I'm not going to die. And I'll be back in just a minute.
Roger. Oh, does it matter where I No, I don't think it does. I'm gonna go with no. I've already forgotten. Does anybody remember what the power output on the colorable solar panel large grid currently is per panel? I sadly think it's in the kilowatt range. And these eat a lot of power. Throw that there. Oh, I didn't get that O2. Damn. Yeah, they're on a rotor. They're on a rotor and a hinge, so they have all the directional movement. Now, where did he say that tank was? He said behind my cockpit.
Yeah, there's a locker.
Ah.
This locker here.
Ah. Yeah, okay. I looked in every wrong place but this one. Yep. You have one, right?
I do. So
Cool,
there's
I'll
one
leave
for each
one
of us
in.
and a spare one.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna leave one in there as a spare. Perfect. Just started getting the panels installed.
Cool. I've got the custom turret controller built. I've got a camera on your... Do you have any... How have you done this? Perfect. Cool. Alright, I'll get a camera on there, and I'll set up the tracking, so as soon as you get it built, it'll be tracking.
Cool. You want to? I have not built the turret controller. If you were gonna do that
I have.
already, but you already built it. All right. Yeah, feel free to go ahead and just set it up now, and I'll start welding this up. I was gonna give it. No, I'm gonna keep it square. I'm not gonna make it like a triangle. And we'll see how much power we get coming in. So,
Yeah.
time to start running this stuff up here. Shack putting the solar off 90 degrees. It's on a hinge, guys, and a rotor. It's gonna track. Doesn't need to be. It's gonna be fine. I don't think I've missed anything. It's literally meant to rotate. And I think we can define what direction is center. Can we not? Uh-oh. Let's see.
What's wrong?
I screwed up. Can we not define
Oh.
what's towards sun? Or does he use the camera? He should use the camera. Ooh.
He'll use the camera.
There's a butt
Let's see what
coming.
happens. Let's just see what happens.
Feel like there's a butt coming.
No. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. So
I
I'm
thought
curious.
we
Let's
could
just
define
see
what front
happens.
was. I didn't check the. Oh no, I didn't check what the. It's 90 degrees off. Yep. Okay.
I think it's going to be a problem, but I genuinely don't know.
I thought it used the camera to define what was front.
It does. I just don't know whether it can understand the way that hinge is orientated. Are you nearby?
Yes, I'm watching it from
All
farther
right.
away. Go
In
for it.
3, 2, 1, on. Did it do anything?
Oh, it did rotate, but it can't hinge. I see what you mean by the hinge is off.
Yeah, I think it just
Yeah.
doesn't understand how to make it work.
Yeah. All right. That's not
Turned it
gonna
off.
work. Go ahead. You stop your rope. I don't like that at all. You stop that.
All right, I
All
need
right.
some.
I gotta take all the solar panels off. Chat, why you gotta be
Look
right
at your
all the
hand.
time? Why you?
Oh, Shaq, stop.
Whoop. Okay.
Let me try something.
What are you gonna do?
Hang on.
Oh, you're gonna put the head on it?
Uh-huh.
I thought that'll work. It won't let you place the head, right?
Yeah, well, they have no colliders.
Oh, right. Okay. Look at that. It was right the whole time. I'll start putting it back on. There we go.
There we go. It's on.
All part of the plan. I knew that would work. Yeah. sweet.
I'm glad that saved you that time.
Well, what was that? Did you see that?
See what?
I don't see a ship. I just saw a big shadow pass over our build.
Oh, it could be an asteroid.
Yeah, I thought it might be a ship passing in front of it. Have you ever had that happen?
Yes.
It's creepy, right?
It's terrifying and cool.
Yeah, it's super terrifying and
equal
creepy.
Portions. Yeah.
If you don't know what we're talking about, if you get occluded by anything between you and the sun, right, you get a shadow, but it's so rare to happen that you don't really think about it. Whoa! I thought I was about
I probably
to
should have given you some warning there.
I'm about to get fly swatted. I was
Fly swat. There we go. Full track.
nice, looking good. All I gotta do is shove all
Each
the
panel
stuff in
is
it.
outputting just shy of 160 kilowatts.
I'm gonna fly us a little closer, and it sounds like we're gonna have to put more panels on if it's only.
Yeah, it's gonna be like, while they're in full sun, 12 panels per thumper.
Yeah, we're gonna
We
need
probably
more.
want-
This array is gonna
We probably
be
want
huge.
closer to 20.
Just move in a little closer. Should make it easier to build.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh no. Just doing something. I want to match the way you oriented these solar panels.
Oh yeah, you're adding more. The extras.
Like the ones I removed. Oh, we didn't bring the glass for the panels. Whoops.
No. Oh well, at least it'll work. You don't need the glass, right?
No.
Seems like extra part.
Quite literally. For once.
Hey. The great thing about saying that when I was doing all the flight stuff was like either I was still flying when stuff fell off, or I wasn't, and obviously they weren't extra parts at that point.
Yep.
You have time to say it's extra parts, then it was obviously extra parts.
No, Chad, I'm not going to build a basic refiner and a drill just to get stone to build stuff here. I am just going to build with what we've got.
Heck
And Shaq and
yeah.
I can come back with extra stuff later if we feel the need.
I mean, we'll be back here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will definitely be back here to pick up all of our loot.
Well, I guess that's the thing. Like, if each time we come back, we just build a few more solar panels on, it'll just get more efficient each run.
More efficient, interesting every time we come. I like that. I like that idea. Come out here and build it up. Yeah, I had
I'm
when
gonna
I
go
did.
back to,
Oh, go ahead.
yeah, you go.
I had when we were running Agris the pipes mod too. That was
Yeah. That might be worth considering here for our thumper setups. Obviously
pipes
not
mod?
using the one on our home. Yeah, the pipes mod.
Yeah. I'd be cool. That was my idea when I was doing it. It was like, you know, you do it that way, and you don't have to you don't have to worry about just having more stuff, right? Like less blocks in the world.
Yeah.
Generally, just less stuff for the game to worry about.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get to one of these other deposits with minimal subgridding. I think it's gonna end up with more components used, but hopefully
Parts?
that's fine.
I think we might be getting low on parts.
Oh. I guess if we're getting low on parts, we can probably
We're
go
out of
back and
construction
collect
components.
more. Oh, really?
Yeah.
No. I mean, there's
Make
some iron there, so you
Don't
could
have that much.
get
Yeah.
to make some.
Yeah. I'll order some up. We don't need that many. Depending on how much iron we've got in here.
Like, we'll need some to do the next thumper, but I think getting the solar array up before we leave and turning the thumpers on so they can run when we're not being deafened by them would be good.
And Shaq is wishing he added a welder to the ship right now. I do kind of wish the ship had a welder, but I also don't think we could power it.
Yeah. We need a reactor on there first.
Yeah.
Once we got enough uranium that we can have reactors on things,
Then we can go crazy.
on all, and I reckon that ship might well be the first one we put it on. Is the one that gets us the biggest benefit. Oh yeah, I reckon I can probably get this on the uranium patch going straight. I'm gonna do it.
This is Thumper 3. All right, they're all welded up.
Cool.
Nice. Full sun. Just want to check their output.
How many panels are on there?
I'll take a look in just a second. Current output, 159 kilowatts. We have, what's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 24?
Okay. So that's, I think that's enough to, while in full sun, run the thumpers and have a little bit of extra power going into the batteries.
Nice. Perfect. Zoom out and see how our workstation's looking. And we got enough room to come in behind underneath it and dock up and pull the ore out of it. You've already made the cargo container, so we're set there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn the thumpers on.
Okay. Thank you for the heads up. Not just doing it.
You're welcome. I want to see that uranium coming in. Sabotage myself. I still typed in the word thumper. Oh, I see the direction you're going. Okay, so you're heading. We might not have the parts. Yeah, we don't have the construction components to finish this line you're doing. We're gonna have to wait until next time.
No. Yeah, this is gonna have to come back.
This is just, you're just framing it out.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what you got going on here. Then down here.
Making sure it can actually get done.
Oh, I already
That'll
turned the
be-
volume down. Eric, no worries. And then how far are you? Oh, I see where you're going. Yeah, you might be able to knock that out. You might get an angle.
Yeah, I reckon this one will work. I definitely think it's worth trying as well, is the other side of it, I suppose.
By the way, thank you, Consti. 18 panels per thumper is what you guys said earlier. Consti says 12 should probably be able to pull it off.
I thought
Which is what
12.
you were
I thought it
saying,
said
yeah.
12.
12.
I was saying 18 when I thought it was 100 per.
Yeah.
But now that's, with it being in full sun, it's 160. So it's substantially less, but still a lot.
Next time we come out here, we can check it because we'll be having all the 3 run. Let's see where we're at. I just throw a chair down. It'll tell you how much we're using. In a percent.
Yeah.
I figure once you get this one done, we'll call it here and go make dinner.
Yeah. That's good.
It's fun times.
Oh yeah, I reckon this one's going to line up pretty much spot on at this point.
You know what might be fun? To get a head start in an Agorist game is you set a hardcore survival start, right? And say you want to play Agorist with like 4 or 6 people.
Mm-hmm.
So you figure out what your rules are. Maybe no suits, right? Bare bones start, and then they start playing. And you set a start date. We're gonna start this day. Everybody can stream once a week, and you play maybe 1 or 2 people together on whatever world it is. They build up having to build a ship that's their ship they get to bring to Agorist for us to like land on and meet up to start with. And whatever they can group up. Maybe you only get 1 stream surviving on like a moon or something. You bring it with you, and then that's our starting resources to get our first base going. So you get like that jump start of the first base.
Yeah.
If you don't want to do the the full beginning.
Okay, I just need to get the steel plate, and I'll place this and see if it's right. And if it's right, we're sorted to get all this done next time.
Yeah. See if you can get the angle. I think you're fine.
I hope it's good.
Yeah.
I think it's good.
I think it's good. Collect
It's
the floating
blue!
rocks. Hey, it's blue. Nice.
There we go.
Awesome. Next time we're out here, we'll finish this. Look at the run you've made through it. I like it. If I zoom out here, we can see our new asteroid mining base. This is something that I've not done. Like, I've made asteroid mining bases as like a more of a narrative, like flare thing, but you're always mining with a drill. Maybe you set up a static miner, but it doesn't do its job unless you're there babying it most of the time. This is cool.
And you know you're going to run out. You know it's going to run out of resources.
Yeah, so you don't want to invest too heavily in it because you know it's going to be done. But with this, you can totally like invest in that space because it's not going to just run out.
It's so good.
That's really, really cool. All right, I think this is a good place for us to stop it.
Yeah.
Splitsie, thank
Next
you
week
for
we can-
joining me.
Thanks, man.
What do you got going on?
Good fun as always. Same stuff at the moment. Nothing new, maybe. Probably not.
Maybe?
Maybe, we'll see. There may be something new / old coming back this week. We'll see how I go with it. But I'm not going to tell anyone what it is because then if I don't do it, everyone will be angry at me.
Severely disappointed with you, yeah, for sure. I get
So
you.
until it happens, I'm not saying it's going to happen. And then wrong way out, where I'm building my blimp, and then a whole bunch of fun in stationeers, which I'm finding a lot of fun lately.
That's over on Twitch, right? The
Yeah.
Stationeers bit. I think I saw you streaming it the other day. Yeah, that's an interesting one.
Yeah, did you ever play it?
I didn't
think I've
play
asked
it.
you, but I can't
Yeah,
remember.
no, I haven't played it. But my chat was like, "Oh yeah, he's playing that. You should check it out. I think you'd like it." So maybe I'll have to take a look. Just trying
I'm
to
not
like
sure how you'd
distract it.
find it. I'm not sure.
It's a little bit more engineering and like heady than say space engineering.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, it is.
Yeah. More Kerbal, less arcadey.
Yeah.
That's still gonna be fun. All right, everybody.
What do you got?
What am I doing? I don't know, man. I don't.
You should probably
I don't
say what
do
you've got as
stuff.
well.
Nothing. We just got another campaign that's about to start for the Free Company war game. We got a new GM. We're training up GMs really quickly, which is really cool. We're getting ready for like a mass game. So the signups on that are online now. I think it's infantry and a few light vehicles only. He's doing a ground job, merc job. So sorry, fighter pilots, all you hats and orbital guys. But that started today, the signups. And I got a painting event on April 1st with Mr. Wasted Space. We're doing Armco colored Space Marines. We're getting the community together to paint up some. I've got my character from Space Marine 2 with a big ass shield, which is very cool. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So stuff going on. All the normal stuff. Empire War coming out soon on YouTube's. All that. But all right, man. You have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll catch the rest of you later. Bye, everybody.
See you, everyone. Bye. Let me go and see if there's anyone who I follow with